Jeff Keighley, and this is Summer Game Fest, a live showcase of what's next in the wide, wide world of video
Et
games.
bonsoir
We
à
are live
tous.
here in Los Angeles,
Hop,
whether you're streaming from home or watching
je
inside
cadre bien.
IMAX Theater. Welcome to our showcase
Et donc on se
event.
retrouve
Over the next few hours, we'll give you updates
pile à
on the
l'heure
games you love, be joined by special
pour le
developer
Summer
guests,
Game
and
Fest.
yes,
Hop,
have a
on
few
monte un peu le
surprises
son.
along the way too. Now, what I love about this show is that it's a true cross-industry showcase. Whether you play on Xbox, PC, PlayStation, Switch, or mobile, we'll have games for you. It doesn't matter your platform of choice. We're all here to come together as one community that simply loves the art of amazing video games. The biggest franchises in the industry are here, like Call of Duty. You'll get introduced to exciting new worlds
Excuse-moi, en même temps je fais les réglages.
and we'll make room for small independent developers who we think deserve the spotlight too. If we do this right, hopefully you'll discover a few new games to put on your wish lists. And even if you don't get every announcement that you desire, and let's face it, you're not going to get everything today, but we've got a lot of great stuff. So let's get started.
Allez, c'est parti donc.
Capcom Street Fighter hit arcades.
Ça commence avec du Street Fighter 6.
Legendary Japanese fighting game series has continued to evolve. Street Fighter 6 is coming in 2023, and right now we're excited to officially confirm a character coming to the game and show you the exclusive first gameplay footage. Enjoy.
World Premiere.
You won't know what hit you.
Let me have some fun.
Let's get
Alors.
this mission started.
Oula. J'ai envie de la barbe un peu à tout le monde là.
This will be a good fight. Got you in my sights.
Ok. Ouais.
Time to end this. Fire. Double. Summon.
Voilà, Jean-Claude Van Damme a gagné.
I'm just on another level.
Alors, Your Moment, Your Fight en 2023, donc on a encore le temps.
It's all about the comb. All right, next it's time for a brand new game announcement here at Summer Game Fest. Check this out.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'ils vont annoncer? World Premiere encore. De toute façon, ça va être ça toute la soirée. Hein. Focus. Tantalus. Base.
Sergeant Leo Alvarez of the CM Leth Recon Squad. Our mission was to enter the Tantalus base,
Je vais regarder si on n'a
Comsat
pas.
relay, and bring
en
it back
français.
online. We found the relay, but there was a problem.
Get that door closed now, Private. Close that gate. Nothing gets in here.
C'est pas le truc là, le machin protocole là, ça? Bon, on va bien voir.
Willis, take the lead.
On va bien voir ce que c'est.
This ain't good. What we found was a new kind of evil, and it found us first.
What the?
This wasn't human.
Retreat! Retreat! Willis! Open fire!
D'accord. Une base. Une base dans l'Antarctique. Un truc comme ça. Des aliens. Ouh.
Through that door!
Ça va être quoi? un jeu Alien?
Hold that door, Sergeant!
Non.
Son of a...
Bon.
I don't know what I saw in there. But I know when I close my eyes, I still see it. Now everyone's dead.
Ah, un xénomorphe.
Someone needs to know.
Tout le monde est mort sauf lui. Et dans l'espace, personne ne vous entend crier. Alien. C'est ça. Dark Descent. Pourquoi pas. Pourquoi pas. En 2023. PS5, PS4.
That was Aliens Dark Descent, and it's coming in 2023 to console and PC. Next, 2 years ago at the Game Awards, we revealed the Callisto Protocol. From the
Ah voilà,
creative
ça, Callisto
forces behind
Protocol.
the Dead
Donc on va en
Space
entendre parler là
franchise.
ce soir.
Today, I am thrilled to get to show you the first raw gameplay alongside its creator, Glenn Schofield. But first, here's the quote-unquote Schofield cut of the brand new trailer with a little more gore.
A little more gore, il a dit le monsieur. Donc ça c'est Callisto Protocol.
Take a look outside. Did you know that they call Callisto the Dead Moon? Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. So whatever you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life is entirely in my hands. I'm just trying to give you a chance at rebirth.
Ouais. Bon, c'est pas le genre de jeu que j'affectionne plus que ça, donc
I just love that last part.
à voir. Mais bon.
Gives me chills every time.
Ça me semble assez générique. Mais bon.
Welcome to your new home.
Ah, bienvenue dans ta nouvelle maison, Callisto Protocol. Alors, 2 décembre 2022, précommande ouverte. Mais bon.
That's right. We know what you wanted to see. And joining me now, Glenn Schofield, Striking Distance. Glenn, first of all, congratulations. This game looks absolutely incredible. And I got to say, the fact that you have built this team, this studio, new IP, shipping this December, all in COVID.
Donc le monsieur
blows
c'est
me away.
Glenn
So
Schofield.
Thanks, man. Thanks for having us. I really do appreciate it, Jeff. And you know, for a second, just give me a second. You know, I want to thank you for all you've done for the game industry all these years, man. I think I've known you like 16, 17 years now. And you've been an ambassador. You've amplified new games, new studios, and I just wanted to thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Thank you. It's not about me. It's about you guys.
Yeah, I know, but
appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, it's so fun to do these shows and to show this game. So people saw the trailer, but what I'm so excited today is that you just brought a raw gameplay sequence. This game is in development, and people are going to be blown away, I think, when they see it. But tell us a
Bon,
bit
là on va
about what
avoir
are we
un
gonna see
bon
today?
gros blabla
Yeah, we got a
sur,
couple minutes of, like you said, like raw
sur ce
gameplay.
jeu.
It's 2 segments.
Parce qu'apparemment il est très attendu. Moi,
One is
personnellement,
Medbay,
je m'en fous.
Another one is a power station, and you're going to see some new enemies, some brutality, some just about everything. We're showcasing a new weapon called the Grip.
Okay.
It's like a gravity gun, but it picks up the enemies and it shoves them into giant fans. It rips them apart. It's great. And then check out the nice ending we have, where we we usually will kill our main character.
Bla bla bla. Bon là c'est du blabla. Hein.
And
Bonjour, je me touche un peu avec mon super jeu qui ressemble à plein d'autres.
like you said, through COVID, through everything else, the dedication, their hard work.
Hop, je vais
You guys
profiter.
are amazing.
Je suis allé un peu vite pour préparer le live.
Oh, well, Glenn, I gotta say again, what you guys are
Changer
shipping
un
this
peu,
year, this looks like a
le
world-class
titre.
next-gen game. It's rare that teams are bringing something out like this year, and
Hop,
let's
on va
look
changer
speak
ça
for
tant qu'ils
itself.
font de leur
Let's go
blabla
field,
qui sert à rien.
Here it is, the first gameplay of the Callisto
C'est
Protocol.
dingue. Donc le programme de ce soir, pendant qu'on voit un peu de gameplay, bon, il ferait mieux de nous montrer plutôt Dead Space Remaster. Ça serait plus intéressant. Bon, le mec a des visions, ok, pourquoi pas. Donc programme de ce soir, hop, et du reste de la semaine. On va en profiter pendant qu'il y a ce gameplay. Hop, je le reprends pour mieux y voir. Donc ce soir, on a le Summer Game Fest, le kick-off, le coup d'envoi. À 23h, c'est la suite Day of the Devs. Et à minuit, si je suis pas endormi, on se fera le Devolver Digital, sinon on fera un résumé demain. Demain, grosse journée. Si tout se passe bien, surtout pour le début. La fin, oui, le début, on verra. À 18h, c'est le IGN Summer of Gaming. Suivi à 19h, on regardera un peu les annonces de Netflix, qui a fait sa semaine Geeked Week. Et demain, c'est spécial jeux vidéo. À 21h, le Tribeca Game... Si je regarde par là, c'est pour voir ce que j'ai noté. 21h, c'est le Tribeca Game Spotlight. Et entre les conférences, on va se faire un petit jeu sympathique qui sort demain et qui s'appelle Mario Striker Battle Football League Football. Je sais plus dans quel sens ça se dit. Et ensuite, donc samedi, on se retrouvera à partir de 17h. On a quoi? Guerilla Collective, Wholesome Direct, Future of Play et le Future Game Show. Et le dimanche à partir de 19h, c'est la conférence Xbox. Et à 21h30, le PC Gaming Show. Et ensuite, il y aura encore Capcom lundi minuit. Et un deuxième Xbox Game Showcase mardi à 19h. On va essayer de suivre tout ça au maximum. Mais pour l'instant, ouais. Rien de bien transcendant sur ce jeu. Voilà, game over, t'es mort. Bon. Les morts sont un peu gore, très bien, pourquoi pas.
Oh my god. That just happened. All right,
Mon
moving
dieu,
on.
il s'est fait
This
trancher.
October, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 arrives. Infinity Ward is once again returning to its roots for a modern-day action game, and today we're about to show you the world premiere of its gameplay with a level playthrough. To tell us more, let's head to the port of Long Beach to check in with Johanna Ferris, the head of Call of Duty.
Et voilà, Modern Warfare 2.
Modern Warfare changed everything. And on October 28th, we usher in a new era of Call of Duty with the
La
launch
trilogie
of
Modern Warfare qui était un
2.
très bon jeu, une très bonne trilogie.
We are bigger, and we
Le
are bringing
remaster qui était
entire
pas
team.
mal du tout.
Price, Gaz, Soap, Alejandro, and of course, Ghost. We needed a stage big enough to debut Call of Duty in a whole new way, inspired by the world we're about to enter. Oil rigs, cargo ships, and staggering odds are just the beginning. Here is Modern Warfare 2.
Waouh, c'est Modern Warfare 2. Avec Ghost. Et ce cher Price aussi. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a là? Un peu de gameplay à première vue.
Eyes in the red. Alright, that's our target. Shadows 1 and 2. Push to your hook points. Let's invite ourselves in.
All station ship is visual.
Copy. Press for assault. Stay on comm. We board, clear, disarm that missile. Be ready for anything. This could be a trap.
On remonte un peu le son.
Actual, we're set.
Copy. Get to work.
Et hop là, c'est parti pour la guerre.
Up and at 'em.
All shadows, the missile is on this platform. I want full containment.
C'était dans le 2 où il y avait la mission qu'on pouvait zapper parce que c'était ça faisait attentat terroriste dans un aéroport. Je regarde juste. Ouais, c'est ça, c'est dans le 2. La mission No Russian.
Room clear. Coming out. Shadow 1 moving to the southeast stairwell.
Est-ce qu'avec l'actualité du moment, ils vont oser remettre un niveau similaire?
Balcony door undone. Ghost, we're moving to the main deck.
Hop, pardon,
What's
je modifie un peu les paramètres.
The ship with Shadow 3
Hop là.
Roger that.
Rush out.
We need to move fast. All shadows, force out. I want eyes on that container now. 2 copies, moving.
Ouais, du bon Modern Warfare comme d'hab quoi.
Shadow 1, Ghost. Visual on flares coming from the ring. What's your status, over?
Ghost, they're signaling the ship. They're gonna launch that missile.
It's first stage.
Bon ça va, le mec qui joue, il est pas trop mauvais.
Shadow's missile is on the helipad. 2-1, we're moving to secure. Cover us. 2 copies all.
Ah, grenade, grenade. Et hop, le petit cocktail. Bon, pour l'instant, pas de mort du côté des gentils. Des gentils américains.
Clear.
Grenade flash, cocktail molotov, il récupère tout ce qui va bien.
Roger that. Confirm when the objective is neutralized.
Y a rien dedans. C'est bon.
Where are the controls?
On that damn ship. Actual, we got a problem. Missile is armed. Controls are somewhere on the ship.
You have your orders, son. Stop that launch.
Et hop, commence à râper les doigts. pense qu'ils ont eu mal au doigt.
Zero one back in the water, inbound to your position.
Solid copy. We're taking effective fire. The LZ will be hot.
Roger that. Once we're on deck, we push to the bridge. Fast. Secure those controls. Stop this missile. Yep. How do we board? Take the ramp. Hold tight, Sergeant.
Ouais, qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire?
Let's have ourselves a gunfight. Missile controls are on the bridge.
Ils sont toujours sur le même bateau là?
Alejandro, maintain overwatch from the rig. We're forcing up. Copy that.
Oh, bon, allez, au fusil à pompe. Ah, il est moins bon là. Il vise moins bien.
They're forcing up.
Ouais, il était meilleur tout à l'heure sur la première partie du bateau.
I'm moving.
Bon.
Just don't get caught between them.
Dans les couilles, vas-y. Pardon. Allez. Grenade, grenade. Allez.
Visual on the bridge. Contact. Entry on the third. We have to get to that door. Check your corner.
What's the container? X-ray down.
Ça tire de partout.
Horse right. Channel 1, the missile's first on. How far are you from the bridge? This is 1. We're pushing towards the entry now. Copy
Bon,
that.
l'autre il a pas souffert, hein. Vous inquiétez pas pour ça. Ah, c'est bien, ça a bloqué qui les projette là. Qui fait glisser les méchants.
The door.
Visual on bridge entry. Check it. Controls are internal. All right, stand back. This is Shadow 1 going explosive on bridge entry. 3, 2, 1, execute.
Allez. Fin du gameplay. 28 octobre.
Order now and get early access to the open beta.
28 octobre pour...
That's what we're
Modern
talking
Warfare
about.
2.
And joining us now, up from Long Beach, Johanna, great to see you. How's everything?
It's great. Thanks.
Great to have you with us, and also Jeff from Infinity Ward. So we saw the first gameplay. Thanks for that extended sequence. Looks incredible. Jeff, tell us a bit about that mission. Where is that set in the game? What are we seeing there?
Absolutely. So, first of all, we're really excited to welcome back Captain John Price and
Mon dire de beau.
Gaz Garrick. You know, they're not actually in what we just saw today, but they're returning members from 141, and then the other two characters that you may recognize from the older franchise that we're reimagining are Simon Ghost Riley and of course Soap John McTavish. And then a couple other new characters in here that we're really excited that we got to create for this game.
D'accord, donc en fait ils ont ramené deux personnages d'autres franchises que Modern Warfare, enfin que d'autres séries que Modern Warfare.
We're really excited about. He's a guy who's super capable and a guy who's just as important as Task Force 141. But as far as the level's concerned, you know, this I got a shout out to IW. You know, this was a tremendous collaboration across all of the different disciplines. As you saw, everybody coming together, some really motivated devs here, and you know, you saw the wind and the animations and the awesome sound design, and of course our new water tech, which is actually pushing the boat in different directions. It's creating a physically dynamic environment, allowing for the cover you were seeing. In certain cases, you could be behind cover, and then suddenly that cover would shift and leave you exposed, but it also leaves the enemy exposed, creating this emergent gameplay. Again, I'm very excited. Just can't wait that I'm so excited that we get to show it off today.
And that's just a hint of where
Quelle
things
belle
are
équipe
going
de
to go.
tueurs sur les photos
Grant, tell us
derrière.
a bit about Call of Duty overall, Modern Warfare 2. Obviously, you know, we're so excited that it's back this year, but you've got lots going on across Call of Duty. What can we expect from you guys this year?
Yeah, we first of all, thanks for having us here. We're just so excited for October 28th. It's such a big moment, not just for Modern Warfare 2 and everything that Jeff and the team at Infinity Ward have built, but it really marks the step change, what we're calling a transformational moment for the entire franchise. You're going to see incredible rendering, incredible graphics, all the things just within the game itself, built all on one shared engine now across Warzone and Modern Warfare 2 going forward. Of course, there's a lot of chatter and interest about the new Warzone experience. We're affectionately calling it Warzone 2.0. There will be a standalone experience of Warzone for current existing players as well. So we're going to sort of feed the entire community there. But all eyes on the 28th. And again, I think the collaboration's just been incredible. Everybody's so excited for Task Force 141. Warzone coming to mobile as well for players on the go. We're on Steam, as you know. I mean, so it's just a big moment, and there's going to be a lot more to come in the months to follow.
Well, before we leave, we got to ask a little bit about Warzone 2. I know we just, we're showing gameplay here on this, but can you tell us anything? There was a little bit. It seems like there was a little bit of a tease maybe in the trailer yesterday.
Yeah, when we're seeing that from the community, we love when the fans can pick up some things, some chatter about maybe seeing high rise and other elements. But we will get into the details of Warzone 2.0 for sure. It will be an extension of the Modern Warfare 2 universe. Yeah. So all the more reason why we think this game, this moment is such an important title for all of us looking ahead. And like we said, we're having a bold vision around the entire future for the franchise. So we're in position. We're really excited.
All right, well, we're looking forward to October. Thanks so much for giving us a first look at the gameplay. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. Thanks, Johanna and Jeff. All right, well, we've got lots more Summer Game Fest still to go, and now it's time to announce a classic PC gaming franchise is coming back with a sequel over 30 years after its first release. I love this game when I was growing up.
Ouh là là, je
so
pense que là, on va partir sur du Monkey Island. Je sais pas pourquoi. Non, pas du tout. Je raconte de la merde. Flashback. Attends. Ça, hein. Ans après, ils te font une suite. Flashback 2. Oh là là, grosse surprise ça. Winter 2022 en plus, fin d'année. Fin d'année pour Flashback 2.
All right, let's turn back time. Back in 2017, we announced Witchfire at the Game Awards. Almost 5 years later, I am so excited that the team at the Astronauts in Poland has put together an in-depth look at the gameplay of this dark fantasy first-person shooter, which will enter early access soon. I am so excited to play this, and I bet you will be too after you see this.
Alors déjà, un joli pistolet. Ok. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? D'accord. Donc le mec peut geler les gars. Il peut geler tout le monde pour leur tirer dessus. Alors, ça va être quoi le titre? Qu'est-ce qu'ils vont nous annoncer comme titre de... Oula, c'était mal écrit. On peut le mettre sur Epic Game Store. Ok. Uniquement. J'ai pas bien vu le titre, mais c'est pas grave.
Okay, next up comes an ambitious new game from a new independent studio in Europe starring some very familiar names. Enjoy this world premiere new game announcement.
New Game Announcement. Un studio indépendant. Qu'est-ce qu'ils vont nous sortir? Fallen Leaf.
Officer Taylor, Medlog 29. Today, I can't believe what I saw.
Solace, everything okay in there?
Ouais. Encore un truc dans l'espace. Bon. Entre Alien, Callisto Protocol et ça, bon. Ça a l'air d'être le type de jeu du moment. Ouvrez la porte.
Something is going on here. And I need to find out what it is.
Ouais.
That's something brand new, and look who it is.
Fort Solis.
Troy
Ouais,
and Roger in person. Guys, this is so fun, the fact that you're working on a game together. What a cool team up. Welcome to the show.
Good to be here.
I got to ask you guys, who are your characters in this game?
Well, I get to play a character named Wyatt Taylor, who's a medical officer who's stationed at this base, Fort Solace. And it's the epicenter of this mystery that we'll discover and uncover as we go through the game. And of course, my character will be at times in opposition with Roger's character.
The battle we've been waiting to see.
Every once in a... Yeah. Oh, man. We can't wait to show you what we've been working on. And by the way, Jeff, this looks
Ouais,
awesome,
super.
man.
On veut
So
vous
great to be
montrer
here. Thanks for having us.
quelque chose que vous avez déjà vu ce soir 15 000 fois. Alors que ça fait qu'une demi-heure que la soirée a commencé. Tout va bien.
Jack Leary. He's a maintenance engineer on a remote Martian mining post.
Okay.
And his job is to make sure that none of the equipment breaks down while it's on their graveyard shift. The graveyard shift meaning Mars and Earth are really far apart from each other and their orbits around the sun. So help is not a simple call away.
I got to ask, I think a lot of people will see this thing and they'll probably wonder, you know, it's a new team, right? Independent studio in Europe that's making this, but with huge production values. I'm curious, like, how did you guys get attached to this? Tell us a bit about the background.
I will say that 2020 to me was the most impactful year for games. It was the first, I mean, obviously we had this unprecedented event with the pandemic and that forced the way that we looked at everything as a society, but also the way this industry functioned. Yeah. But it was also brand new consoles. We had more tools that were being made available that were leveling the playing field between like the AAA studios and the indie studios or the AAA studios. And so, just like anybody else, we got reached out. James Tinsdale with this brand new studio said, we'd like for you to consider being a part of this game. And he walked me through a very brief description of what the experience was going to be like. And in the very beginning, he said, we want this to feel, it's a tight thriller. We want it to feel like Dead Space meets Duncan Jones' Moon. And I was like, sign me up. I'm into that, absolutely.
And full like performance capture and everything.
Ah,
right?
yeah.
Absolutely. New studio, brand new energy, and of course, I get to work with one of the best in the business.
And me.
I get the privilege
Who's the other
of getting to see this guy and watch him in action. I love to work, and I love the challenges and all the new innovations that this medium provides to performers. We can't wait to show you what we've been working on.
Yeah.
I think it's going to knock
I
your
guess I've
socks
seen
off.
some of the behind the scenes and the performance capture, Unreal Engine 5. I mean, it looks absolutely phenomenal. Can you give us a hint about the gameplay? Like, what are we going to do in this game?
Yeah, the verbs are always important. So we're going to let the game speak for itself. We'll be showing you more later on. But this is a game where you as the player, you're going to be exploring, you're going to be discovering. Like we said, it's a very tight thriller.
J'adore parce que les mecs essayent quand même de te vendre un truc
this world. There'll be multiple
regardez
locations,
notre jeu, il est
multiple ways
super,
for
il est
you
original.
to traverse, which we're
Ça
excited to show you
a pas l'air
about.
d'être trop le cas, mais
And
bon.
then the narrative is a huge element to this. They didn't waste any resources on the performance for sure. I got to tell one quick story, if I can. It was one of our favorite moments. There is a lot of action in this game, and that was at the forefront of this. And to speak to the performance capture aspect, we brought in an incredible, I got to give him a shout out to Nathaniel, our stunt coordinator, who walked us through and really approached this in a completely different way than anything I've ever done before. And he says, I want to know the story of this fight. And so Roger and I sat down, we said, these are who our characters are. And he goes, give me 1 hour and I will come back to you with the story of this fight. And after an hour, he comes to us and he goes, it was like
c'est beaucoup de blabla pour rien.
It was 12
Oh là là.
steps. And he walked us through this incredible
Montrez-nous du jeu.
about halfway through it, I started tuning him out, and I was like, "Hey man, I just want to let you know I've got no ego about this, but I can do a lot of things, but I can't do this." And he grabbed me by my shoulders and he says, "Oh, you can, you will, and it's going to be glorious."
And we did.
And we
it's
did.
like a dance. There was a lot of trust, and it worked out.
Yeah, I mean,
we're
big,
excited
big
about it.
stunts.
Ouais, ça va être génial,
this is
les gars.
so cool to see. It's an independent studio doing this, teaming up with you guys. We can't wait to see more. Troy, Roger, thanks for joining us here.
Happy to be
on
here.
Summer Game
Thank
Fest.
you.
All right, appreciate it very much, guys. All right, well, next up, keeping up with the space theme, it's time to world premiere a very exciting new game, which will feature a musical score by industry legend Mick Gordon. This one is going to grab you, and we are so honored to debut it.
Alors, nouveau jeu, nouvelle licence. Qu'est-ce qu'on va nous annoncer? Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Allez, encore dans l'espace, sur la Lune cette fois. Ouais, encore du jeu d'horreur. Enfin, du jeu frisson. Qu'est-ce que ça va être? Ouais, bah s'il se fait pas repérer, voilà. Un robot tout moche. Routine. Xbox, Game Pass apparemment.
Doesn't that look great? That was
Sur
routine
PC.
coming to Xbox and PC. It was first announced a decade ago and is now officially back. I can't wait to see more. Now it's time to check in with a very special guest who's been in his fair share of video games, including most recently Fortnite as the foundation. Dwayne Johnson, welcome to Summer Game Fest.
Ah,
How are you?
Zorok.
What's up, everybody? And what's up, Jeff? And what is up to the Summer Game Fest audiences live streaming right now around the world and everybody inside the epic IMAX theaters.
Ah,
Dwayne
y aurait-il
Johnson
un
here coming
jeu
at you from my Iron Paradise, the very hot and sweaty and smelly Iron Paradise.
C'est pour... Ah non, c'est pour le film Black Adam.
Zoa Energy, the number
Hop,
one fastest growing
petite
energy
pub pour sa
drink
boisson
in the
énergétique en
game.
passant.
You guys know me by a lot of nicknames. The Rock, La Roca in Spanish, Uncle Handsome, sexiest man alive, big drink energy. Always room for a cheesy joke. There's always room for the extra large cheese pizza, especially when I'm delivering, and I deliver them often. You guys also know me as the greatest and most electrifying surprise in gaming that happened. You know me as the Foundation. And I gotta tell you guys, number one, thank you so much for the crazy response of me becoming the Foundation, but also, I gotta say that, you know, I've had such a pleasure
Alors,
working
qu'est-ce qu'il va nous balancer?
Epic Games and the teams over there, and we cannot wait to show you what we have in store for the future. And speaking of the future, in the future, you will also know me as Black Adam.
C'est ça.
Black Adam, as millions of you
On
know,
va avoir droit à la
know the
bande-annonce.
Black Adam mythology. He is ruthless. He is unstoppable. And for those who don't, I always like to say a quick tutorial is this. Black Adam has the powers of Superman, but the only difference, well, there's a few differences, but one of the biggest differences is Superman's weakness is magic, and Black Adam's, one of his superpowers is magic. So you do the math. October 21st, I cannot wait for you guys to see Black Adam around the world in theaters only. And you guys will finally see the
21 octobre, Black Adam.
in the DC universe change. It has been an honor to become Black Adam, and it is a role that's in my DNA and that I was born to play. I was born
Faut
to
dire que
play
depuis
the
le temps
Man in
qu'il voulait le
Black.
faire ce film,
And I'm honored to show it to you guys on October 21st.
c'est ça,
So
c'est dans
until
son
then,
ADN, comme il a dit.
Stay healthy, stay safe, stay focused, keep having fun, keep kicking ass, enjoy your gaming.
Keep
and I'll see
kicking
you down
ass,
the road.
donc faut continuer de kicker les
This is
culs.
Black Adam.
Black Adam. What have your powers ever given to you? Nothing but heartache.
Il y a James Bond.
I was a slave until I died. Then I was reborn a god.
Open fire!
War going. Now, I kneel before no one.
You can be the destroyer of this world. Or you can be its savior. That's up to you.
Behind you!
Did he just catch a rocket?
He got a rocket.
Et boum, il est encore en vie.
All black anything, you know my French code.
Bon, trailer plus complet disponible sur internet. Outriders. Un DLC pour Outriders. Ok, Outriders World Slayer. Le 30 juin 2022. Et précommande maintenant pour 48 heures d'accès. Et le 10 juin, ils annoncent un truc. Ah, Nintendo. Donc Splatoon 3 le 9 septembre, Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak le 30 juin, Cuphead in the Delicious Last Course, Capcom Fighting Collection bientôt également, Xenoblade en juillet, j'ai pas fait gaffe à la date exacte, et ils ont toujours pas mis un petit Breath of the Wild 2, ça aurait été marrant. Oula, ça sent le Cuphead ça, non. Non, c'est Fall Guys. Je voyais une tasse de café, j'ai raconté de la merde. Fall Guys en free-to-play et sur toutes les consoles. Le quoi, 21 juin ? C'est la folie. Free for all. Avec normalement... Ouais, saison 1, ils repartent à 0 en fait.
That was so fun to see Courage and Ray in that Fall Guys piece, and you can play and download
Avec
Fall Guys
créateur de
for free,
niveau, je crois, non?
starting June
Ce qui avait été
21st
annoncé.
across all platforms, including Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. All right, back to another new game announcement. We're going to
Sur
announce
toutes les
a
consoles.
brand new game and universe from a new team of legendary developers. Check this out.
Frost Giant Studio.
Discovery, this is Command. Storm's in your way. Prepare for extraction.
Signal's breaking up. Command, I'll do one last scan. See you soon. Over. Okay, hurry.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire?
Now we're talking. Command, I may be onto something.
Alors, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ça reconstitue un bouclier. C'est pas bon signe.
Command, repeat, I have it. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplie, j'ai le bouclier que je voulais. Et là, il y a un gros monstre qui arrive.
Hang tight, Doc. I've got this.
Ouais, à bout portant, il a rien le monstre. Hein. Ils sont pas très efficaces ces armes.
Glad you could make it.
We gotta move. Now. There's a storm coming. And hell's coming with it.
Stormgate. Ouais. 2023 la bêta. Bon. On a le temps de voir venir pour ce jeu.
There you have it, Tim. Congratulations. Stormgate is real. We have a name and some details. So, first of all, congratulations
Bon,
on this
le temps du
announcement.
blabla.
We're so excited about the
Je fais une
return
petite
of
pause
RCS,
express.
brand
Je
new,
reviens.
franchise. What
À
is
de suite.
Stormgate, though?
All right, so Stormgates are portals that open during a massive solar storm that unleash the infernal host on future Earth.
Okay. And we saw some hints of some I mean, you know, you guys coming from Blizzard and StarCraft, everyone wants to know about races. You know, tell us about the sides in this RTS game.
Yeah, we're unveiling our first two factions today, but there will be more. So the Human Resistance, and we saw an archaeologist from the Human Resistance in that intro cinematic, and then also the Infernal Hosts, who are these demon-like monsters who come from another world.
I think one thing everyone wants to know about, especially your background pedigree of the team, of, you know, where do you want to push the RTS genre? It's something we've all loved for decades, but opportunity for a lot of innovation. I know you're going to show us, I think, some hints of where you're going to go image-wise with the actual gameplay made in Unreal Engine. But any sense of what you want to do for the gameplay in this game?
Absolutely. But the first thing I want to say is we are very consciously trying to stay true to what players already love about RTS. Where we're really trying to push the genre and be innovative. First off, approachability. For one thing, we're free to play, but no pay to win, no NFTs, nothing like that, just to lower that barrier to entry to get players in. But we're also really trying to be a lot more social. So you'll be able to play the campaign cooperatively. We've got 3-player open-ended co-op, and we've even got 3 versus 3 for competitive multiplayer. But of course, we've also still got 1v1 competitive.
And as a little surprise, I think we've got some first kind of work-in-progress images from the game, right?
Yeah, these are still very much being worked on, but some shots of actual assets that we're building in Unreal Engine 5.
Wow, well, I love it. 2023, you said, for the beta, so people can sign up now, get ready, and I'm just so thrilled that there is a brand new RTS franchise coming from you guys and your background and what you did, at Blizzard and StarCraft. We're so excited about this team, Frost Giant. Thank you so much for giving us your announcement today on Summer Game Fest.
Thank you so much for having us here. Really grateful.
Awesome. All right, Frost Giant, Stormgate, keep an eye out for it. Now it's time for another indie game announcement that I'm excited to share with you. Highwater. Check this one out.
Good morning, Highwater dwellers. Highwater Pirate Radio keeping you in the know with our flow. Alphaville authorities continue to deny false rumors that Alphaville elites are planning to evacuate to Mars. True or not, the one thing we can't deny is that the world ended on a sunny day.
The world ended on a sunny day. Boys and girls surfing in the bay. Kids clamored in the park. No one suspected the coming dark. The wave was coming, but the sky was clear. I let it wash over me. Swept away, swept away, swept away without fear. Swept away, swept away, swept away without fear. The world ended on a sunny day. Boys and girls surfing in the bay. Children clamored in the park. No one suspected the coming dark, the coming dark.
What a breathtaking trailer. Highwater is an adventure strategy game set in a world ravaged by extreme climate change. Now, speaking of the world around us, the conflict in Ukraine is not far from anyone's mind, and it's impacted the development of games, including Replaced from Sad Cat Studios, a Belarusian studio with devs from Belarus and Ukraine. The team had long hoped to reveal a new trailer here today, but were understandably unable to complete it in time. Guys, I just want to say we're thinking of you and all the developers impacted by the conflict, and hope to be able to share your work at a future show. All right, our next game is an official selection of the Tribeca Games Festival. It's American Arcadia, where you play Trevor, whose life is being televised with the viewing population constantly voting you up or down. When you become unpopular, you need to start running for your life. Check this out.
Picture a city where technology and science go hand in hand with fun and entertainment.
My grandfather, Elijah Walton, had a dream to build the city of tomorrow. That dream is now a reality, and that city is Arcadia. A 43-square-mile metropolis where each and every citizen enjoys a life of luxury and comfort. Broadcast live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on every digital platform. American Arcadia. Control. Subject on the run on camera 4025. Interrupt broadcast immediately. Listen to me. We can't allow Trevor Hills to escape under any circumstances. Trevor. Trevor, can you hear me?
Be careful and don't make a sound. Don't worry. I'm going to get you out of there.
Apparently we've made it to the beach. Next up is a sequel we've all been anticipating for a long time. There's Trouble in Paradise, and watch out, you don't want to get bitten. After many years of rumors, we finally get an update on this much anticipated sequel. There you have it. That was Goat Simulator 3, and it's coming later this year to the Epic Games Store. Now, last year, Marvel and 2K announced Marvel's Midnight Suns, a tactical RPG from Firaxis Games, the studio behind XCOM and Civilizations. Heroes from the Avengers and X-Men crossover with supernatural ones like Blade and Ghost Rider for a battle against Lilith, the mother of demons. Today, we've got to look at some new folks set to join the battle.
This world has no hope under your watch. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more. There, my sweet child. Mother won't hurt you.
Typical Parker luck. I'm gonna need some backup.
Marvel Midnight Sun, hop, de retour, heureux. Bon, j'espère que j'ai pas raté grand chose. J'ai pris un peu plus de temps que prévu.
Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that
Oh, c'est
one
quoi ce costume moche de Spider-Man?
That was Midnight Suns, and now we're moving on to the wonderful world of
30 juin,
Cuphead, the delicious
Cuphead.
last course. And can you believe it? We're only a couple weeks away from playing the delicious last course DLC. You see how they did that for Cuphead? Joining me now is Maya Moldenhauer from Studio MDHR. So first of all, Maya, it's really coming?
It's really coming June 30th on all major platforms. We are thrilled.
Well, I'm so thrilled, too, that I think all the fans can't believe that this is here. And I've been lucky enough to play this actually on my Steam Deck last week, and you guys gave me a copy. I can't. People are not going to be ready for how amazing this looks and the backgrounds and what you guys have done. I feel like you've amped up, obviously, the gameplay. It's difficult, as we would expect, but the visual look, you guys have taken it even to the next level, which I didn't think was possible.
Yeah, we absolutely did. I couldn't pinpoint one thing that we're proud of in this because we really honed our craft, took everything to the next level from animation, the backgrounds, the music, gameplay design, and of course our new playable character, Miss Chalice. I'm very proud of her.
Chalice is fun to play as, and even though this is a DLC, it feels like it's its own game inside of Cuphead in many ways.
It is, definitely.
Yeah, you just get on the island, and there you are off to this new new territory, which is amazing.
Yeah, it's our biggest island yet. Super-sized bosses, lots of secrets to discover. Don't let any rock go unturned.
Yes, and lots of challenge ahead. Well, I know you brought. I know you don't want people to necessarily have too much spoiled about the game, but you brought a little something for people.
A little something, yeah. It's brand new gameplay footage of one of our new bosses, Mortimer Freeze. It takes place in an icy arena and features some of my personal favorite attacks and transformations. We hope everyone enjoys it.
All right, let's check it out. Cuphead, the delicious last course. Thanks, Smile.
Hop là, Cuphead, le DLC, pardon si je me suis
Now, if you want
absenté.
even more Cuphead, and who doesn't, tomorrow we will show you an
Encore un peu dans les
exclusive look
cartons de la nouvelle
at
maison.
season 2 of the Cuphead show when I co-host
Il faut gérer
Netflix
les trucs avec les voisins.
which will include new show
Même à
and game
21h.
announcements. It streams at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's not all. There's more Summer Game Fest all weekend long. Coming up next is the Day of the Devs Indie Showcase with I Am 8-Bit and Double Fine, then Devolver's Marketing Countdown to Marketing. Tomorrow, after Geek Week, there is the Epic Games Store Showcase at 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, with news on Rocket League and the Tribeca Games Showcase. And Sunday, don't miss the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase with a look at the future of Xbox and Game Pass. Now we have some exciting news for Nintendo Switch and PC fans about Neon White, a game where you play an assassin from hell who slays demons for the chance to ascend to heaven.
Alors, c'est quoi ça? Nintendo, ils disent, et PC. Oh, ok.
We're called Neons. Sinners plucked from hell to do God's dirty work. But I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven.
Got 10 days here. New day, new mission from Almighty.
You think you can win me over by showering me with gifts? Good thinking.
Qu'est-ce que c'est ce jeu? Neon White. 16 juin. Sur Switch et Steam.
We've shown you lots of games today made by huge teams. Now
Huge
it's time for a
team.
game made by a single father in Poland. Over the past year, he's brought on some help to bring his vision for a fast-paced action game, Midnight Fight Express, to life. Let's take a look.
Oula.
You know the saying. Get knocked down, get up again.
Qu'est-ce que c'est ça?
That whole spiel. Well, it's
Do,
time,
do,
partner.
do.
Time to rise up. Together. It's happening. The big guy's actually going through with it. While I sat at his side, seeing lives as dollar signs, had the stink of corruption all over me. You know who put it there? Nah, not him. Me. Well, I ain't wearing it anymore, and neither are you. Tonight, we wash this whole damn city down.
Ouais. God of War. Bon. Midnight Fight Express. 23 août. Sur Xbox Game Pass, j'ai vu. Ouais.
Such a cool game, and I'm happy to
Pourquoi
announce
pas?
that a PC demo of this game is going live right now on Steam and will be part of the Steam Next Fest next week. I really want more playable games to get in the hands of you guys at home, and that's one of them. Check it out. All right. Joining me
Warframe.
now
Oula.
is Megan from Digital Extremes to talk all things Warframe. Megan, how you doing?
I'm so good. My fellow Canadian.
I know. We got a lot.
Good to
It just happen to always have these Canadian teams on the show. I don't
We
know
have
how
a
that works
connection.
out.
Salut,
right?
on n'est pas
We do
américains, on est
We
canadiens.
have a great connection. We've also done a lot with Warframe over the years, and I know
Qu'est-ce
right
qu'on s'en
now
fout?
anyone watching on Twitch for more than 30 minutes, this show is going to get a special Twitch drop, right?
That's right. I already have seen people getting it, so
Yes.
it's very exciting. She's right there, loud and proud. Protea, 30 minutes for watching. Thank you for letting us kind of take over
Oh.
your special events category, but she is there and she is for you if you are properly linked up.
No, Warframe, you know, has
Yeah,
done a
dude.
lot over the years. You guys have done
J'en
incredible
profite, hein, moi
things
je regarde
with the
certains
game,
trucs
and I
là.
know
Hop.
you have TennoCon coming up in July, which is your big kind of event of the year to reveal what's next. What can you tell us?
Well, I can't tell too
Okay.
much, but yeah, July 16th, 2022. It's a digital event again this year. Today, actually, we just launched the digital items for it, so you can get some in-game goodies, some really cool cosmetics, some merch, all that really great stuff went live today. But of course, the reason I'm here is to, you know, kind of debut. We have our Tenno Live during TennoCon, which is our big reveal of the night, and we usually do a little bit of a gameplay, a little bit of a demo, and I think a lot of people can suspect what it might be, but I'm here to kind of confirm what it is that Tenno Live is going to show.
Waouh, super.
Can I say it?
Yes, I think you can.
Warframe.
Okay, you're going to get your first look at the Duviri Paradox.
Pas un jeu pour moi.
Finally, I know it's been a couple of years, but Duviri Paradox is going to be what Tenno Live is all about, and I'm so happy. The team worked really hard on the teaser you're about to see for it, and I'm just really proud and excited to show it.
Awesome. Well, thanks so much for being here on Summer Game Fest. Let's take a look at that right now.
My child, my friend, what was done is done. New dangers, new choices await us now. For now, dream of who we were and of who we have become.
The Duviri Paradox. Ouais. 16 juillet. Il faut aller voir Tenno Live. Ok. Pour un Crescent Night Bundle. D'accord. Bon.
Next, it's time for a new look at Honkai Star Rail, an upcoming
Honkai.
open-world space RPG. Yeah, a lot of
Star
space
Rail.
today
Bon.
from Genshin Impact Studio.
Là, on part sur des jeux
mobile and
des
PC. This
free-to-play
studio continues to deliver, and this new trailer reveals
plus ou moins de
for the very first
qualité.
time, a new and exotic realm players will be able to explore.
Listen. You are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here. None of that matters. In the near future, you will encounter many perils. You will
Wow.
meet companions who treat you like family and embark on unimaginable adventures.
Mouais.
As long as you know in your heart where you're heading, you will arrive at the end of the story. That's the you I like.
Honkai Star Rail. Bon.
I have wine to soothe the souls of honored guests. Welcome aboard the Cienjo La Fool.
And that's not all from Hoyoverse. Today, I'm excited to introduce you to Zenless Zone Zero, their next major new IP. It's a futuristic urban action game. I have to say, I'm blown away by what I've seen so far. It was announced a couple weeks ago, and it has the detail of Genshin Impact with a fast-paced action style. Here is the world premiere of a brand new look at Zenless's notable characters, armed enemies, and world.
Zenless Zone Zero. Là, on parle vraiment sur des jeux d'un intérêt pas foufou, hein, on va dire. Ouais. Zenless Zone Zero. Ils usaient ça? Des petits écrans. Ouh, ah!
One of my favorite reveals last year was TMNT Shredder's Revenge, which reminds us all of the Turtles arcade game.
Les Tortues Ninja, là ça va devenir intéressant.
End of development, and the team wanted to use SGF as a way to reveal one exciting aspect of the game they've been keeping under wraps until now.
Pourquoi il parle de wrap? Ça me donne faim. Ouf! Déjà là, le petit pixel art qui fait du bien. Ouais, c'est beau, c'est propre. Casey Jones. Avec Bebop et Rocksteady. Et même Apriloni, il a le combat avec son micro. Alors ça peut se jouer à 6. Ouf. Ouais, c'est beau, c'est propre. Hein. Ah, il me tente, hein. Il me tente bien celui-là. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder Revenge. Ah, il joue sur une Game Boy. Available. 16 juin. Eh ben écoutez. Et je vois marqué sur le Game Pass. Donc en plus de ça, je vais pouvoir y jouer gratos. Enfin gratos. Pas sans me parler, mais... Ça c'est quoi ça? Est-ce que ça serait pas Saints Row? Le... Non, je dis une connerie. Ah! Non. Non, non. Ou peut-être, je sais pas. Parce qu'il y a ça aussi bientôt. Il y a un remake de Saints Row qui doit sortir. Non, les tenues c'est pas ça. Ça va pas être ça. Super People. Amplitude et Sega Humankind. Ah, faudrait que je reteste un peu ça. Parce que je l'avais testé un petit peu, il était sympa. Caralans, Nazca, Tainio, mais pour l'ère médiévale. Les Incas pour ouais, les Argentins et les Cubains. Je l'avais un petit peu testé, mais bon, après j'avais une connexion, Mais Humankind est assez sympa, je l'ai encore, je crois, installé, donc... Oula. Rewrite. Ah bah c'est toujours ça, c'est... Sur console. Ah. Donc 6 nouveaux trucs et c'est aussi sur console maintenant? Si c'est le même? Ah. Humankind sur Xbox. Ça a l'air. Mais pourquoi pas? Day One sur Xbox Game Pass. Bon. Très bien. Pourquoi pas? Pourquoi pas, pourquoi pas?
One Piece is celebrating its 25th
Ah, One Piece
anniversary
Odyssey.
this year, and Bandai Namco is bringing the mega popular franchise back to video games with One Piece Odyssey. Monkey D. Luffy and his crew of pirates are off on their next adventure. This trailer reveals the setting, a mysterious island where Luffy and his Straw Hat crew become marooned in this exciting upcoming JRPG.
Donc JRPG sur l'univers One Piece.
Straw Hat Pirates journeying along the Grand Line.
見ろよ、あの島。でけえ塔がいっぱい立ってる。空に伸びてるあの光はなんだ？よし。面白そうだ。行ってみよう。ちょっと待って。
Temiro.
変な形の積乱雲がすごい速度
Il a
で
dit quoi? Hey Temiro. Non.
こいつノックアップストリームだ。なんだありゃ。おい、落ちるぞ。任せろ。クードバースト。
Un ami. Brooke. Ouais. Qu'est-ce qu'il vaut ce jeu? Monkey D. Luffy.
Filled with new encounters and hidden
Ah,
mysteries.
c'est encore en développement, donc fin d'année ou année prochaine?
The adventure that awaits. In an odyssey beyond imagination. One Piece Odyssey.
Coming soon.
ここは
2022 quand
あ
même.
なたたちの記憶をもとに作られた世界よ。
This August, Soul Hackers 2 from Atlas launches, and we've got your first listen to the English voice cast with this quick new look.
Ringo.
Take my hand.
C'est quoi ça? C'est du Persona ou un truc dans le genre?
You get one more chance to make things right.
So that's our mission then.
Save the world.
With so many new games featured across SGF events, you might be wondering how to plan for your summer gaming dreams. NerdWallet can help you find the smartest credit card to reward your gaming purchases at nerdwallet.com.
The Epic Mega Sale is going on right now.
Du 19 mai au 16 juin, donc c'est encore en cours.
25% off eligible products. And it wouldn't be the Mega Sale without the Free Games Vault, featuring Maneater. Be sure to claim your copy before the sale ends on June 16th. Tune into the Epic Games Store Twitch channel for our summer showcase on June 10th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. We're taking a look at new announcements and updates from PC titles heading to the store this year and beyond.
Ouh, tunique, what if? Ah. Alors un service qui permettrait d'avoir tous les trucs en un seul endroit. Samsung Gaming Hub. Oh. Oh. Bah dis donc, ça c'est intéressant. Avec le cloud du Xbox Game Pass, directement sur une télé Samsung connectée. Il se trouve que j'en ai une, donc pas mal ça, dis donc. Ah, c'est intéressant. Capcom. Capcom Arcade 2 Stadium avec du Street Fighter, d'autres jeux. Pourquoi pas, pourquoi pas. 22 juillet. Ah, Mario. Mario Striker. Mario Strikers Battle League Football. Je vous le rappelle, ça sort demain. Et demain, entre deux annonces, on va s'éclater dessus.
Hi, my name is Carl and I'm a developer on Metal Hellsinger. You know how in some games where the music's really good, you feel compelled to move and shoot to the beat? But what if you had to? In Metal, the better you are at slaying to the beat, the more intense everything gets. And we have vocal performances from legendary artists like Serge Tankian from System of a Down, So while headbanging isn't
Oula, ça
mandatory,
parle de System
we
of a
do
Down.
recommend it. Our demo is live now on Steam, Xbox and PlayStation platforms, so go check it out and slay to the beat.
Ouais. Typiquement là, le jeu bourrin de neuneu pour neuneu quoi. Et salut Draco, comment ça va? Comment vas-tu Draco? Arc Enemy, Soul Work, d'accord. En fait, on joue des métalleux quoi. Dark Tranquility, Lamb of God, Ginger. Je connais pas tout non. Bah écoute, ça va. On reprend les lives. Ça y est, maintenant que j'ai compris pourquoi la connexion fonctionnait pas en début de semaine. J'ai pas encore mon bureau définitif. Donc désolé s'il y a un peu d'écho dans le micro. La salle est pas, la pièce dans laquelle je suis actuellement n'est pas très insonorisée. Puis c'est un setup un peu temporaire que j'ai actuellement. Metal Hellsinger. Ouf. Et donc on est en train de suivre le Summer Game Fest pour voir plein d'annonces de jeux. Et pour l'instant, bon, rien de bien transcendant.
Metal Hellsinger coming later this year from Funcom, a rhythm shooter with metal music. And right now, as they mentioned, a demo has launched on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation for you to play for free. Next up, a new
C'est
game
pas ce jeu de merde qu'on veut pour du métal, on veut Brutal Legend 2.
Until Dawn stars David Arquette and an all-star cast. It's getting great reviews, and this is one of those binge-worthy
David Arquette.
entertainment experiences where your every choice shapes your story and determines who
Ça va être
lives
ce
and who
jeu.
dies at a camp in upstate New York. Here's the first look at the launch trailer.
Family is the most important thing in the world. If your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom
Supermassive
of the well,
Game, ouais.
hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope and you're just gonna fall right down to the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
What? There is a lot more to this than you realize.
Like what?
Kidnapping, murder, cover-ups. I think the whole Hackett family is in on it.
You have no idea what's going on here. Not a goddamn clue. All right, let's do this.
Ouais.
Who should I call?
911.
You mean 911? Who says 911?
Goodbye, cruel world.
We gotta get out.
Mhm.
Gonna enjoy watching.
Bon, l'ambiance a l'air marrante, mais
This isn't a ghost
qu'est-ce
story.
que c'est ce jeu?
Feature. It's really happening and you're all in it.
This is gonna get a little messy.
The Quarry le 10 juin, donc c'est-à-dire demain. Ça sort demain ce jeu.
Back at the Game Awards, we were proud to
Et maintenant Nightingale.
shared world survival crafting game from Inflection Games up in Canada. Now it's time to give you a brand new look and deeper look at the game, including its innovative realm card system that lets you impact things like the weather pattern, resources, and challenges in this procedural realms. Here is your exclusive new look.
Allez, encore une world premiere. Donc là, ça chasse à la hache.
In the realms, I'm afraid the portals are a mess. Not even sure if Nightingale made it.
Donc ça, c'est Nightingale. Ouais.
Given how fragile you humans are,
C'est quoi cette bestiole?
I'd say that staying
Oh, bordel.
fed, dry, and rested should be your priority. If the portal arch is inactive, you'll need to make realm cards from rare resources. Once you have realm cards, you can activate the portal. Beware though. Foul things lurk.
Oula, c'est qui ce mec?
waiting to get in.
Ça a l'air
Ready with your axe pick.
spécial, dirons-nous. Ouais. Ça marche Draco à de suite.
If we shadows have offended, think but this,
L'univers a l'air particulier sur ce jeu quand même. Hein.
and all is men.
Nightingale. Donc ouais.
The Saints are
Ah.
launching in on August 23rd with the reboot of
Le
Saints
reboot
Row
de
that you revealed
Saints Row.
last year at Gamescom. And today, we're happy to announce the launch of the Boss Factory demo across PC and console, which lets you design and set up your character. And since it's Saints Row, you guys are going to have a lot of fun with this one. Check it out.
Guys,
You gotta do something to capture people's attention. So what do we build next?
Me.
Boss Factory, c'est quoi ça? Ah, c'est pour créer les personnages. C'est l'éditeur de personnages quoi.
Seriously, this is perfect. Dinner and a show, baby.
Voilà, ça a l'air toujours aussi débile ce jeu. Ouais, l'éditeur a l'air assez complet à première vue. Le jeu où tu fais vraiment n'importe quoi. Ah, j'aime beaucoup le casque, tiens. Faut que je me trouve le même. Saints Row Boss Factory. Avant que le jeu sorte le 23 août. Download now. Est-ce qu'on se le téléchargerait pas, tiens? Voyons voir.
Next, we've got an exclusive first look at extended
Warhammer
gameplay
40K.
of Warhammer 40K Darktide, Fat Shark's follow-up
Darktide.
to the critically acclaimed Vermintide series. Darktide promises intense four-player co-op action and terrifying enemy hordes to team up against. And it's out on September 13th for PC, on Steam, and exclusively on console, on Xbox.
Et uniquement sur Xbox pour les consoles.
Manufacturer MHL 1736 is heading towards a power systems failure thanks to a bit of heretic sabotage. So you're going to restore the coolant and hopefully save the day. Get in, access the operations array, and use the cryonic rods to flush the system. Preferably before something explodes. Head on through the ventilation tunnels and look for an access point. This way! Move it!
Attendez, j'essaie de trouver le Boss Factory, c'est dommage, hein, il y est pas. Bon, du Warhammer pendant toute sa splendeur. Bourrin à souhait. On essaie de récupérer le Saints Row Boss Factory. Ce serait
Bloober
marrant.
Team is known for psychological horror games like Blair Witch and The Medium.
Your fears
Today,
will
they're
return.
ready to reveal their latest creation made completely in Unreal Engine 5 for a visceral horror experience. It's a return to the world of Layers of Fears. Get a dose of this.
Encore du jeu d'horreur. Ça a l'air d'être la grande mode cette année.
Said insanity runs in our family. Let it run.
Pardon, excusez-moi. Je baille un peu.
They say it's a tale of sadness and guilt of an artist trapped in a place beyond redemption.
Et Draco. Bon, allez, encore du jeu d'horreur. Il n'y a que de ça cette année. C'est un peu nul.
And it is mine to tell.
Now I see it. All this misery, all this suffering. There was no other way.
Shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have.
An empty shell cannot live forever. It cannot live at all.
I was trapped in this house.
Donc ouais, pardon. Rose. Encore du jeu d'horreur. Fears. Ah, mais c'est la... Non, je confonds. En 2023. Bon. On peut le rajouter à la wishlist? Non. Il sera pas rajouté à la wishlist. Gotham Knight. Ah.
Batman is dead, and it's
Là,
up
ça va
to
être
the
intéressant.
Batman family, Batgirl, Nightwing, Red Hood, and Robin to protect Gotham. To give us an exclusive new look, let's head to Montreal to hear from executive producer Fleur Marty.
Hello and warm welcome from WB Games Montreal. I'm Fleur Marty. I'm the executive producer on Gotham Knights. Today, we are thrilled to share more with you on one of our beloved knights, Nightwing. This showcase is the first in our character series, and we're really looking forward to share more with you as we continue working towards our launch on October 25th. So I hope you enjoy the show and stay tuned.
Allez, Gotham Knight. Avec un petit Dick Grayson là. Nightwing.
Became my home. Its people became my family. Gotham gave me everything.
Donc prévu que sur Xbox Series et PS5. Hein. Pas les anciennes générations. Enfin la génération précédente. Bam. Ok, je jouerai Nightwing. S'il y a le choix.
No matter how hard we try, there's always more to do. And now, it's up to me.
Oula, c'est qui ça? Ah, c'est aussi Nightwing, ouais. Avec un costume un peu aléatoire. Enfin, aléatoire. Pas aléatoire.
I got this, Bruce.
Un deuxième costume.
That was Gotham Knights, and now we welcome Oh, look who it is. Neil Druckmann from Naughty Dog.
Neil Druckmann de Naughty Dog.
Great to have you with us, Neil.
Qu'est-ce qu'il va nous annoncer de beau?
An eventful day on the internet for Naughty Dog fans, and
I think we jinxed ourselves. We were joking about last night, like, watch the assets will leak, and lo and behold, that's what happened.
Well, the good news is there's some stuff that hasn't leaked that we have lots to share with people about all things at Naughty Dog. But first of all, it is it's a big month actually for Last of Us fans because Last of Us 1 and 2 both launched in June, and it's nearing
Ah, il va y avoir du Last of Us.
Part 2, which is hard to believe.
Yeah, it's crazy. 9 years for Last of Us 1, 2 years.
Il y a la série qui va pas tarder peut-être.
And we still hear from fans. They're still sending
Ils en
us
sont
letters
ouf.
and art, and these characters in this journey and this world mean so much to them. And it's just been kind of amazing. Like Last of Us Part 2 early this year passed a pretty big
J'ai
milestone.
toujours pas fini d'ailleurs The Last of Us 2. Je m'étais arrêté à la moitié du jeu. Je pense qu'il faudrait que je recommence et que je le rejoue. Ce sera plus simple que reprendre en plein milieu.
Multiple projects. Okay, very interesting. So, what can Last of Us fans expect in the future from you?
Thank you for asking, Jeff. Yes. So one of the things we've mentioned a while back is what started out as a multiplayer mode has evolved due to the team's ambition.
Mode multiplayer.
Beyond what we've ever done before at Naughty Dog, and we felt the way to do it justice is to make it a standalone title. And they've been working on it for the past 2 years. Ambition has grown, and we're not quite ready to fully unveil it, but we're ready to lift the curtain a little bit and just give you like an update of where we're at.
Okay, well, what can you tell us about this new standalone multiplayer game?
Yeah, so we have a concept art that we want to show. But what I can tell you is that this game is big.
Okay.
It's as big as any of our single-player games that we've done, and in some ways bigger. It's got a story. The way we're telling that story is very unique to this game. It's got a brand new cast of characters. It takes place at another place, another part of the United States.
D'accord, un mode multijoueur pour The Last of Us, on dirait.
Our fans have already figured it out. And it's really cool. And it's being headed by Vinith Agarwal, Anthony Newman, and Joe Pantnati, all veterans of Uncharted and Last of Us. And you're going to see a lot more of this game come next year.
Next year, so I wait till next year to hear more about that one. Okay, well, very exciting that this has evolved, and I mean that concept art looks incredible. I can't wait to see Naughty Dog's storytelling.
Donc il devrait sortir next year, donc 2023.
We can't wait to show it either.
Okay, well, that's not all. We also have something that I've been reading about on the internet every day. It feels like up in Calgary, they're filming the Last of Us show for HBO, right?
Yeah, so,
Et la série pour HBO. Donc OCS en France.
To adapt The Last of Us into a TV show. They've been filming, and it's pretty incredible. The stuff I'm getting back, when we're looking at back at Naughty Dog, we can't help but feel emotional because not only is it so good and the quality is so high, it's so authentic to what we've made in the game. I couldn't be proud of, like, again, Craig and that whole crew and everybody that's up there. And their last day of filming is tomorrow. So
the entire series, last day of filming is tomorrow.
Last day of filming is tomorrow. Craig is up there right now, kind of wrapping it all
Ah,
up.
si on nous montrait les images.
So it's pretty close. It's closer than you might think.
And you actually got to direct one of the episodes?
Yes, I think that really speaks to the kind of collaboration and trust that exists between Naughty Dog and HBO.
Ok, donc là il a dirigé au moins un épisode. Neil Druckmann, le PDG de Naughty Dog. Et voilà Joel et Ellie. C'est-à-dire le Mandalorien et puis l'autre là de Game of Thrones.
They've thrown themselves at these roles for a whole year. Watching the nuance that they bring to these characters, their relationship on and off camera, I couldn't help but think about Troy Baker and Ashley Johnson. It felt so similar to the chemistry those two actors had when we made the game. And it really feels like this is going to be something special. And I will say this will be the most authentic video game adaptation yet.
Well, I mean, that first image that they put out, it feels like the video game, everything that I've
Si, Draco, depuis, ça va faire quoi, 1h45, il y a des grosses annonces. Qu'on enchaîne les annonces, justement. Mais après, bon, rien de transcendant, à mes yeux, rien de transcendant pour l'instant. On a eu droit à un jeu Alien, des jeux Survivor Horror, un peu. Il y a le jeu Tortue Ninja qui va être pas mal. Donc là, ils sont en train de parler un peu de... En tant qu'annonce... Alors, qu'est-ce que c'est ces personnes-là? Je ne sais pas.
Troy's back again. Hello,
I know.
Ashley.
Ah oui, alors lui, il revient, le mec de droite, là.
I'm a little confused though. I thought
Ah oui,
maybe
alors elle, l'actrice,
Kate
là...
Bella, but Troy Ashley out here.
qui jouait dans une vieille série des années 90,
when
qui a
Craig
bien
and I
grandi.
started working on the show, almost one of our very first meetings, we said,
Et donc Draco, des
Troy and
annonces,
Ashley
il va y en
have
avoir jusqu'à
and we're
dimanche
such fans
soir,
of, like,
voire
the
mardi.
talent and the like helping us create
Donc
Joel
là, c'est le
Ellie.
coup
We
d'envoi
felt like it was
du
so
Summer
important
Game
that they become part of the
Fest.
show. And it it has to
Si
be
je
more
reprends
than
le planning
just
que j'ai
kind of
mis
like a wink to the
hier sur
camera,
Discord.
like a cameo. These are
Hop,
real roles.
je vais le reprendre dans
that we're
quelques
keeping under
instants.
wraps for now.
Donc là, on est sur le coup d'envoi, on va dire le kick-off. À minuit, si je tiens le coup, c'est pas gagné. Il y aura la conférence Devolver Digital, donc qui risque d'être bien barré. Demain, on a quoi? On aura des annonces encore demain. Mais surtout, bon, hop, je passe un peu le temps parce que là, c'est du blabla, on s'en fout. La grosse conférence, ça sera dimanche à 19h. La conférence Xbox Bethesda, qui risque d'être sympathique. Et à partir de demain, entre les différentes conférences, on fera du Mario Striker qui sort enfin. Donc on va bien s'amuser pendant ces prochains jours jusqu'à mardi. Parce que la dernière conférence a lieu mardi 19h.
Attention to detail. The crew was amazing. Bella and Pedro are they're so perfect, and we've been trying to sort of describe that feeling of sort of seeing them in person. It's like the characters.
Je crois que c'est elle qui fait au moins la voix de Ellie dans le jeu.
I feel like I can't fully explain it, but I am
J'ai un doute.
so excited to be a part of it, and
J'ai un doute, c'est qui fait le...
I can't wait to see it. I think it is
Moi, ça la capture carrément, mais...
so good. I love the story. I love just being a part of
I'm
this
so
world.
excited about the series and the fact that you guys are going to be in it and undisclosed roles. I'm so fascinated how it's going to sort of bob and weave and you know, are these characters we know from the game that they're playing? New characters? Can you tell us anything?
Yes.
I can tell you.
So sneaky. All right. Well, we're so excited.
Maybe it's already on Twitter by now.
Hey. All right. Well, let's talk about what was on Twitter.
Ouais, elle fait au moins la voix.
Today. Lots of talk
Ok, c'est bien ça.
about the idea, or really what's happening is it looks like you guys are remaking the original game, and this is like a ground up.
Putain, alors là, les mecs qui font les sous-titres, je sais pas ce qu'ils ont fumé, mais... Ça fait...
Wanted to find a way to get even closer to our original vision, and we're able to do it on the PS5 and PC. And instead of talking about it, let's look at it.
All right, let's take a look at The Last of Us Part 1.
Allez.
So why'd you leave Boston?
Donc là, c'est un remaster sur PS5 apparemment.
I reckon it's got something to do with that girl.
It's got everything to do with that little girl.
You know,
Le 2 septembre. Ils refont le premier qui a déjà été remasterisé pour PS4. Ils le remasterisent pour PS5 maintenant.
can't be any worse out there.
Pourquoi pas?
Can it?
Once upon a time, I had somebody that I cared about. And in this world, that's good for one thing. Get you killed.
I can take care of myself.
How many close calls have we had?
I get into trouble down there. You make every shot count.
I got this.
Hope you know how to use that thing.
I've had some practice.
Et également sur
Truly one of my
PC.
favorite games of the past decade. Guys, what's your reaction to that?
Yeah, we hadn't seen that yet.
Yeah, you're watching it in real time.
Yeah.
Putain, les sous-titres, ils sont...
These performances you did a decade ago.
Je sais pas ce qu'ils ont fumé pour les sous-titres là.
The original performances.
Yeah, actually, we came up with a process where we could take the original animation that we did for the faces and kind of like retarget it on these new rigs that have a lot more fidelity And then the animators went back and
We're seeing
studied.
side by sides here just how much it has changed. That you went and you.
Donc ils avaient déjà remasterisé.
Everything was
Voilà,
rebuilt from
remaster,
the ground up.
partie
Same
1.
art director, re-art directed the whole thing from the ground up. But the great thing about these faces is that they're closer to the original performance. All the animators
C'est
went
que
and
graphique,
studied those
est-ce que
videos
ça vaut le
and
coup de
got
racheter quoi?
closer to what you did on set than we could have achieved before. And that's just like one of the things we could talk about, like this brand new AI, like all the combat is redone.
Alors, ils ont amélioré
the fidelity
l'IA
of everything,
apparemment.
60 frames per second, all the stuff you're getting on the PS5. Again, we wanted to give, knowing because of the show, because they're all new players for PS5 and PC.
Yeah.
We wanted them to have the definitive version of The Last of Us.
Amazing. Well, now you guys get to replay. I mean, when was the last time you guys played the game?
I actually played it again just to refresh my memory
For the show?
before working on the show.
I was just a glutton for punishment, and I went straight from playing
never
part
played it.
1 straight into part 2. And so the last time that I played literally would have been 2 years ago, since we're celebrating the anniversary of part 2 coming out. So I mean, it looks like I'm definitely going to be up for another playthrough with this.
I can't wait to go back because it
Oh,
was
I can't.
Donc la partie 2 sur PS5.
It's really when you play it, when you see it.
Un an plus tard peut-être, ou 2 ans.
I imagine that think of the Last of Us 2
Histoire
combat,
de se faire un peu de sous facile.
back in the Last of Us 1.
Well, it's the whole, like, all the new animation system, the new AI system, everything we've learned on, like, Uncharted 4, Last of Us 2, we apply to this, again, to give that definitive version. Just to give a quick shout out, this project is headed up by Matthew Gallant and Shauna Sky.
Okay.
And you'll hear a lot more about it and see a lot more about it over the coming weeks leading up to the release September 2nd on PS5.
All right.
And shortly thereafter on PC.
We will look forward to it. Neil, you've talked a lot about games directed by other people. What are you directing? You still making games?
Still making games.
Okay.
I haven't given up my day job. It's a little early to talk about it. Maybe if someone in PlayStation wants to leak it, then we can talk about it now. Otherwise, we'll save it.
But you do have a new project.
Bon là on a droit aux parties qui servent à rien, c'est du blabla.
Okay.
Bonjour,
Okay,
on est les
we'll see.
meilleurs.
We'll try and save it. All right. Troy, Ashley, Neil, thank you so much for dropping by Summer Game Fest, and I am so excited that The Last of Us is returning, as you said, in September. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Jeff.
Awesome. All right, well, that is going to do it. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that very special look at The Last of Us and the entire franchise and where things are going. Very, very excited about that. All right, Summer Game Fest continues over the next few days. Coming up right now on
Voilà,
this
donc là
very
c'est la
screen is Day
fin.
of the Devs with I Am 8-Bit,
Attendez, hop.
Double Fine, including an exclusive new look at the planet of Lana. And then the Devolver Digital Showcase. Tomorrow, we've got Netflix Geeked Week, which I'll be co-hosting, and the Tribeca Games Showcase.
Donc
streaming,
demain,
along
Netflix,
with
Epic
Epic
Store,
Games
Tribeca
Store
Games.
Showcase. And then finally,
Epic Store, ça je
Sunday,
l'avais pas vu venir.
Xbox is
Alors je le rajoute.
officially Game
Dimanche,
Showcase,
Xbox
streaming
Bethesda
them all
Showcase.
at summergamefest.com.
Donc,
As for me, I'll see you again in
normalement,
August when we are back live in Cologne, Germany for
sur la Gamescom en août également, on verra pour couvrir l'événement.
live from the Microsoft Theater in Los Angeles. And finally, I'm excited to share that Summer Game Fest will return in June 2023 as a digital and in-person event to bring the gaming community together. Thanks for being a part of Summer Game Fest. And remember, there are more events and announcements to come. We'll see you soon.
Ok, on se voit bientôt. Salut mon gars. Donc maintenant c'est le Day of Dev. Je sais pas ce que ça donne. Et à minuit normalement il y a le Devolver Digital.
Happy birthday
Oh, mais qui est-ce donc?
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to
Day of the
you.
Devs. Day of the Devs. What? You don't know what Day of the Devs is? Day of the Devs is
Team
the
Chasseur.
greatest and definitely the oldest independent games festival that exists. It was started over 10 years ago by Double Fine Productions and I Am 8-Bit to celebrate the best independent games out there and bring them to you, the fans. We wanted to bring developers and players together to get together, play games, and have a great time. It used to be a physical event only in San Francisco, but now it has gone digital so the whole world can enjoy it. And we're really excited this year to be part of Summer Game Fest. So sit back, relax, put on your party hats.
Je veux le petit chapeau.
I'm supposed to put this on? That's right, everybody. Put on your party hats. Everybody.
Je veux le party hat.
Everybody. That's right, that looks good. Now we're cooking. Put on your party hat and enjoy Day of the Devs.
Double Fine, I am 8-bit present.
We got a new one today. This is from a good friend Michael Frey and Rafael Munoz.
Greg Rice de
Previously,
PlayStation.
Michael made a game called Kids with playables that we published at Double Fine Presents, and this is his new one. It's about the limited time we have on Earth told through the life of a fly. This is called Time Flies.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'ils annoncent eux?
Hello, everyone. My name is Michael.
Michael
You
Frey.
might know my work from a game called Plug and Play. I co-founded a company called Playables where we made a game called Kids. But today we're going to talk about this guy in my upcoming project that is a collaboration with
Il a fait une mouche.
Rafael Munoz, who is the principal programmer on the game. The project we're collaborating on is called Time Flies.
C'est... Perdu.
Time Flies is about a limited time in this world.
D'accord.
In Switzerland, where
Ouais,
I'm now,
cringe
we
comme
have
tu
a
dis.
life expectancy of maybe 80.
C'est complètement con ce genre de jeu.
In the US, it's about 77 years. So
Donc aux
you have a little
États-Unis, la
bit
mouche elle
less
vit
time to achieve the things you
77,4 en
want in
moyenne, il
life.
faut que tu arrives à vivre plus longtemps. Donc là il va rentrer dans le lampadaire, il va avoir chaud, il va cramer. Elle va cramer la mouche. Ah il faut tout hein, dans les jeux vidéo. Hein.
In Time Flies, the things you can achieve are nicely prepared on a
C'est
bucket
cringe
list.
mais c'est tellement con
This
que
is a very small part of my
j'aurais
bucket
presque
list.
envie d'y jouer quoi.
So these are the things you can do in the world.
Donc qu'est-ce qu'elle va faire la mouche? Ah, elle reprend de la vie. D'accord, en fait, ouais, la mouche a une bucket list, donc une liste de choses à faire. Fly Simulator, ah bah. L'idée en soi est sympa, c'est... T'as une liste de choses à faire en quelques secondes. Et là... Ah non, elle fait un tour du disque. Ouais, il y a de l'idée. Il y a de l'idée, il y a de l'idée.
Nintendo Switch,
Pourquoi pas?
PC and Mac, sometime next year. Please visit timeflies.buzz where you can sign up for the newsletter so you get updated when it's out. Or you
Puis
find a
tu
link
sens
to
que le
the
mec est
Steam
pas
page
anglais
where
quoi.
you can
Enfin
wish
pas
this
américain.
game. Thank you.
Son petit accent. You are a fly. La vie est courte et écrasée par une tapette.
Our next game is Planet of Lana, the debut title from Sweden-based Wishfully Studios and published by Thunderful Publishing. The gameplay is reminiscent of dark side-scrollers like Inside and Little Nightmares, but the vibes could not be more different. Who are these enigmatic enemies? What do they want with Lana's sister and her world? And what other secrets are there to uncover in this beautiful, boundless environment?
Hello, my name is Adam Stjernljus and I'm the creative director at Wishfully. We're a small indie game studio in Sweden making Planet of Lana. In our game, you play a young girl called Lana, who is forced out on a mission to save her sister that has been taken away by an invading robot army. Early on in the game, Lana meets the mystical creature Mui.
Yay!
You quickly develop a strong bond and friendship to Mui, and she proves to be both intelligent and loyal.
Hello.
Being her own personality, Mui also has things that she's afraid of. But being small and agile also has its advantages. For example, being able to reach places that you can't. She also has this special ability she can use to control some of the strange creatures of this planet. Together, you have to make it through both the harsh and beautiful environments of Novo. Past dangerous robots, through deep and cold caves, unraveling long-forgotten mysteries
Hop, désolé.
that all lead to your destined future.
On règle des... Je laisse madame travailler dans la maison, là. Mais des fois, faut que j'y mette mon grain de sel. La DA est pas mal, mais je mettrai pas beaucoup d'argent pour ça. Oui, oui. Alors si tu parles du jeu précédent avec la mouche, ouais. Planet of Lana. Qu'est-ce que ça donne ça?
We're very excited here at Wishfully to bring you what we believe is a truly unique adventure. And beyond the companion-based puzzle solving and hand-painted art style, you will experience an engaging story with twists and
J'essaie de
turns
voir
that hopefully will stay with you long after the credits
si je
have
peux me
rolled.
récupérer.
Planet of Lana is coming to Xbox and PC this year, and you can wishlist right now at Steam or sign up at our newsletter at planetoflana.com.
This next title from Two Star Games is quite literally an on-the-rails shooter. You and your little yellow train with its mounted machine gun and exquisite collection of bobbleheads will face off against a demonic, clown-faced train who is hell-bent on devouring human flesh. This is Choo Choo Charles.
Hey,
Choo Choo
I'm Gavin. I'm the
Charles.
solo developer behind Two Star Games, and I'm currently making Choo Choo Charles.
J'essaie de le trouver pour la prochaine fois.
It's an open world
L'éditeur
horror game
de
where you
personnages
navigate
de
islands
Saints
in
Row
an old train.
Reboot.
Upgraded over time,
Bon, ça donne
use
quoi,
it to
ça?
fight an evil spider train named Charles. If you pump enough lead into his face, that'll probably encourage him to run off and find something else to eat.
Bon là c'est la conférence avec un peu les petits éditeurs indépendants. C'est pas les gros jeux, mais
You have one
il
goal
pourrait y avoir des
above
bonnes
all, and
surprises.
that's to summon Charles to a 1v1 and fight him to the death.
Oh non là...
To do that, you'll need to explore the open world, looting abandoned areas and completing missions for the locals to gain powerful new weapons and scraps that you can use to upgrade your train's speed, armor, and damage.
Bon, le mec fait peur, déjà.
You'll need to leave the relative safety of your train and venture out on
Et
foot.
donc tu conduis un train. Il faut survivre.
This is where things get really dangerous, with Charles constantly
Pourquoi
roaming
pas?
around looking for his next meal, and camps of shotgun-wielding cultists looking for someone to feed to him.
Allez, il faut pomper. On pompe. On pompe et là, hop, un œuf.
After collecting 3 heavily guarded gems from abandoned mines around the island, you'll place the gems on one of the shrines, angering Charles and drawing him to your location.
Bon, on mettra pas beaucoup d'argent là-dedans, hein.
Best be careful out there because it might be unwise to wander too far from your train. If you do encounter Charles
Un méchant araignée train. Moi, ça me rappelle les. C'est quoi? C'était les Mystères de l'Ouest, je crois. Si je dis pas de bêtises, où t'avais une espèce de grosse araignée mécanique. Et justement, Will Smith était dans un train. Bon, après. Un peu dégueulasse l'araignée. Chouchou Charles. Et ça sort en 2022. Bon.
We've got a special one for you. It's very personal and near and dear to IM8bit because it's a IM8bit Presents published title. It's called Escape Academy, and think of it like Hogwarts, but for escape rooms. It's from developer Coin Crew Games, and they hail from the arcade amusement space. They've designed escape rooms in real life. Better they talk about their game than me. Here they are.
Hey, I'm Mike.
I'm Wyatt.
And I'm Michelle, the art director.
Il a l'air un peu fumé le mec au milieu.
Hey, I'm Mike.
I'm Wyatt. We're the founders.
And I'm Michelle, the art director.
Bonjour, je fume des joints. Tout va bien. Je prends de la coque.
Hey, I'm Mike.
I'm Wyatt.
And I'm Michelle.
And we're Coin Crew Games.
Je suis un abruti. Bonjour.
When Coin Crew Games was founded, we were actually building real-world escape rooms.
Ah voilà, c'est à ça que ressemblera mon bureau dans quelques jours.
So we decided to take
Non, je déconne. Ce sera pas aussi moche.
Escape rooms and transpose them into a digital format, and thus Escape Academy was born.
Good luck trying to hack me without sufficient power. Probability of your expulsion? High.
Escape Academy is an escape room adventure game that you can play.
Bon, le temps qu'ils nous montrent leur truc là. Alors, j'adore. Je suis en train de regarder parce que pour la conférence suivante, qui sera Devolver Digital, je tombe sur un tweet justement de Devolver. Attendez, je sais pas s'il est pour le montrer.
We're all fans of escape rooms, so when we couldn't find a digital, authentic escape room experience, we decided to make one ourselves.
Walls are often misleading at the academy.
Je vais essayer de le montrer.
Escape Academy isn't just a puzzle game, it's an escape room game, and it brings that play pattern home. We have a huge amount of puzzles in this game, and they never repeat.
Puzzle game, ouais, d'accord.
In addition to that, you can solve every puzzle using just your mind, no dexterity required.
Un donut, ça donne faim. C'était quoi qu'il faut que je mette?
The academic theming gave us the leverage to create a wide variety
Capture de
of rooms
fenêtre.
that support the narrative and put players in situations they would never find themselves in real life escape rooms.
Alors, pas de panique. Si l'écran est bizarre.
When we were designing the game, it was really helpful to have the experience
Voilà.
of both playing a lot of escape rooms and designing real-world escape rooms as sort of a design anchor to buoy us to.
Voilà.
I did not anticipate the rodent assisting you.
Voilà, donc le tweet que j'adore voir, que je viens de voir. Donc The Devolver Marketing Countdown to Marketing. Donc attendez, est-ce que. Ouais. On va faire traduire le tout parce que je suis fatigué. Donc le Devolver Marketing Countdown to Marketing commence à 15h heure du Pacifique. Pas de jeux spatiaux d'horreur de survie à annoncer, mais il a un robot. Typiquement, voilà, ça annonce la couleur. Parce qu'effectivement, c'est ce que je disais, c'est en début de live, on a eu droit à 3 3 annonces d'affilée de jeux spatiaux d'horreur de survie. Voilà. Donc il n'y en aura pas sur Devolver tout à l'heure. Hop. Et on remet.
And you can wishlist us today on Steam.
We'll see you at the Academy.
Thanks.
Donc ça me fait bien rire ce tweet de Devolver Digital pour annoncer leur live de tout à l'heure.
All those fans of organization out there, all those organizers. It's from a studio called Max Inferno, and it's a game about getting things lined up just right. It's called A Little to the Left.
Alors qu'est-ce qu'ils ont cette fois-ci? Toc toc toc, entrée. Hey bonjour, on est moche et on a un chat dégueulasse. Entrez chez nous. Je vous montre la cave. C'est par ici.
Hi, I'm Annie.
Hi, and I'm Lucas, and we are Max Inferno.
Yep, and we're really excited to share with you today a cozy puzzle game that we
Ils ont l'air bien fumés ceux-là encore aussi. Hein.
A little to the left.
A little to the left. Ah putain d'accord, faut remettre les cadres droits. Non, je dis n'importe quoi.
A little to the left is a game where you sort, stack, and tidy up the house.
Ah, d'accord, les mecs ils t'invitent chez toi, chez eux, et faut que tu ranges.
Regular household objects, and you solve them by arranging items in a very particular way.
En fait, les mecs ont des tocs. Parce qu'il faut que tu ranges dans l'ordre, par couleur, par taille.
Many of the levels have multiple solutions. It's all about observation and imagining the different structures that could be at play.
Hop, faut enlever les étiquettes. Ah, des jeux Nintendo à ranger.
The game takes inspiration from our own home and some of our own little tendencies.
C'est ça. Et ça, c'est le jeu des mecs qui ont des tocs.
Rookie, who should be around here somewhere.
Genre le chat obèse comme il a réussi à sauter sur la table. On n'y croit pas. Bon, par contre, ça on y croit. Bah, il y a de tout en fait au Summer Game Fest. C'est-à-dire que Summer Game Fest où... Ok. Il y a un peu de tout. Tout dépend des conférences. Donc là, t'avais la première partie, c'est le Summer Game Fest à proprement parler. Des conférences de gros jeux. Enfin, ce qu'on peut considérer comme des gros jeux. Là, le Day of Devs, c'est un truc un peu plus... comment dire? Je perds mes mots. Un petit peu plus confidentiel. Et c'est des jeux indépendants un peu particuliers. Il en faut pour tous les goûts, hein, les jeux. Donc là, on est typiquement dans ce genre de conférence. Après, c'est prévu pour minuit normalement, donc on va voir si je tiens jusque là. Je ferai sans doute une pause entre les deux conférences, hein, dans ces cas-là. Mais il y a le Devolver Digital juste après. Devolver Digital, ils te sortent des jeux un petit peu barrés quand même. Donc là, on partira sur un délire particulier, quoi. Mais ça, typiquement, c'est le genre de jeu qui va se vendre, allez, 5 €. Tu le prends parce que 5 € c'est pas grand chose. Et puis bah tu peux passer du temps dessus, hein. Ça, il peut être bien. Il aura son public.
We're debuting a brand new animated trailer, a bunch of gameplay you've never seen, and finally announcing a release date.
World Premiere. Welcome to Piverfall. Voilà, alors là c'est quoi ce jeu? Un ours, la casquette, qui pose une commode Ikea, mais qui se barre avec la lampe. Tout va bien. Alors je sais pas ce que c'est ce jeu, mais là la DA par exemple, elle est marrante. Oula, oula, il y a
I'm
un
Ioana.
gros...
And I'm Radesh. We're from Gummicat in Romania.
Today,
Oh, c'est des
we're showing
Roumains,
you
ils
our
ont dit.
first game called Bear and Breakfast. It's a laid-back management adventure game where you build and run a B&B in the woods, but you're a bear.
Ah oui, d'accord, c'est pas Bed and Breakfast, c'est Beer and Breakfast. D'accord.
In Bear and Breakfast, you play as Hank, a young, curious bear from Silver Valley who lives in a small home with his mom and two best friends.
Donc, Hank et sa mère. Ah, de suite, Draco.
We grew up on management sims. Games like The
Pardon, excusez-moi si je baille. Hein.
for us, but we also wanted to
Journée
make a game
chargée.
that tells a story alongside the usual management stuff. So it turns out that humans are coming
Ah,
back
ça a l'air...
for some reason,
C'est...
and they need
Je sais
a
pas,
place
ça a
to
l'air marrant ce jeu.
There's old rundown buildings all over the place, and you're just the bear for the
La
job.
direction artistique... Alors que c'est un truc, tu vois, tu fais de la merde, hein, mais...
The game follows a linear story that you advance by solving quests. A lot of them involve finding materials, building rooms,
Ouais, tu construis ton Bed and Breakfast, en fait. Ah, je pourrais bien aimer ce jeu, tiens. Et salut la bande à pixels, salut Hob. Comment ça va? Est-ce que tu es bien installé sur ta chaise?
You have to make sure that your room scores are high enough to satisfy whatever your guests are asking for.
Ah, t'es encore au boulot. Ah bah oui, oui, c'est vrai que...
Each type of score comes with its own challenges. For example,
Ça fait quoi
later
ça?
on,
Je
you
calcule
need to
rapide.
cook food for your guests through
Il doit être 16h vers chez toi, c'est ça?
There's a lot more to Bear and Breakfast, but you can play at your own pace since the game won't rush you.
16h, l'heure du goûter. Alors que chez nous il est 22h18.
Oh, and there's definitely no creepy subplot hidden
Et on
somewhere.
tombe sur un jeu qui, ma foi, m'a l'air sympathique.
We're very excited to be
Il me
part
tente
of
bien
Day
ce
of the
petit
Dead
jeu.
this year, and we can't wait to introduce you all to Hank and his friends when Bear and Breakfast launches later this summer. Thank you.
Et cet été, ça sort cet été apparemment. Bon. Toum, 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 toum. Un peu de gestion, un peu d'aventure. Ah, je pourrais me laisser tenter par ce jeu. Hop, les petits pancakes. Beer and Breakfast sur Steam et Nintendo Switch. Le 28 juillet.
So I don't want to say a lot about this next one. It's full of secrets and puzzles and mystery that are best discovered on your own. It's a beautiful game from a studio called Shared Memory. It's a pixel art Metroidvania full of interesting creatures. It's called Animal Well.
Hi, I'm Billy Basso.
Animal Wild, ce qu'ils viennent de dire.
Called Animal Well.
Animal Well. Bon, ça avec un super accent.
In Animal Well, you explore a surreal,
Donc là, on est sur du pixel art.
dangerous pixel art labyrinth that is filled with secrets.
Et on joue un espèce de... je sais pas ce que c'est. Une petite crotte qui bouge toute seule.
As you explore, you'll encounter various creatures. but
Ouais,
it's not
bon.
always clear if
Celui-là, rien de particulier. Hein. C'est rien de très original.
proceed with some amount of caution.
Rien de très original sur ce jeu. La direction artistique, ouais, pixel art couplé à un système de vieilles cassettes vidéo.
Every item in the game has multiple uses, but you're gonna have to experiment if you want to figure out what they all are.
puis le mec qui présente son jeu, il a l'air super heureux en plus. Ça donne envie.
Animal Wall is a pixel art game. That's not just a pander to nostalgia. Instead, I'm viewing as a technical opportunity. A 4K TV screen has 144 times as many pixels, but that means I have 144 times as much processing power to apply to each pixel. Throughout the game, you'll see a lot of things like fluid sims or
On n'achètera pas ce jeu-là.
that haven't really been used in a pixel art game before.
Et là, il y en a pas mal qui arrivent là très bientôt là quand même.
Designing Animal Wall is a layered experience. So what that means is
Donc là on a vu le jeu précédent qui arrive en juillet, il y a les Tortues Ninja qui arrivent en juin, fin juin je crois. J'ai fait gaffe à la date. Sans compter les jeux qui étaient déjà annoncés. Donc là, ça va être... Il est invincible Blob, je sais pas s'il est invincible mais à mon avis, vu qu'il y a des pics et tout, non il doit pas être invincible. Il doit pas être invincible mais bon... Oui, l'édition physique, j'ai vu ça, faudrait que je la récupère. C'est Limited Rod qui fait ça je crois, non? Non je vérifie mais... C'est eux qui sortent une édition physique des Tortues Ninja là. Si je me trompe pas. Ou c'est juste où il y a une édition physique tout court. Ouais c'est ça, j'avais vu que ça allait le faire. Ouais. Mais oui, non, là le trailer, le world premiere ou le trailer, je sais pas si c'était un world premiere d'ailleurs. Et ce qu'ils ont montré tout à l'heure du jeu, ouais, il a l'air.
Next up is Naiad, a colorful
Ouais,
exploration game
même si t'es pas hypé, ça reste méga collector. Hein. Mais non, le jeu a l'air vraiment super. Il a l'air vraiment super bien. Je vais peut-être me laisser tenter. Après on verra, si je prends une édition physique, j'aimerais bien prendre une édition physique, mais bon après, avec pas mal de quelques travaux à faire encore. Ouais, bon je prendrai pas celle-là. Hein. J'ai tout un bureau à faire donc... Ah oui mais les frais de livraison... T'es moins loin maintenant, tu dois payer... Non ça coûtera toujours aussi cher. Alors là on fait quoi? Naiad.
The journey starts with the birth of a little water nymph at the spring of the river. Naiad will grow up and mature, obtaining vitality from floating leaves and flowers, learning to swim like a duck, dive like a fish, dance like a frog, finding other adorable friends like
Ouais, ça c'est le genre de jeu là, faut avoir fumé avant d'y jouer.
turtles, crocodiles, and much more. Help them to find their way, avoiding obstacles and dangers, using your skills. You will immerse through a lot of beautiful places like
En tout cas ça me fait plaisir de te voir Rob. Donc tu nous prépares un joli live pour la conférence Xbox dimanche. Ils en font une deuxième d'ailleurs, conférence Xbox. Ils ont prévu d'en faire une deuxième mardi. Je recherche juste mes notes, c'était quand? Mardi à 19h, heure française. J'imagine que tu bosseras ce jour-là donc. Donc avec le décalage horaire, enfin décalage horaire. Ouais, celle de mardi c'est dommage, tu pourras pas la faire. Si c'est 19h en France, tu l'as à 13h. Bah ouais, c'est ça quoi, tu te fais avoir alors que tu t'es rapproché de là où ils sont.
exploring and flowing.
Nayad will be available for PC.
Mais il se cale pas trop mal sur l'Europe en fait,
Thank you for watching.
finalement. Parce que à part Devolver qui est censé être à minuit, les autres c'est des horaires de soir un peu plus normaux. Après, attention, la conf de mardi, c'est pas très grave. Enfin, si tu la rates, je pense que c'est pas très grave parce qu'ils appellent ça le Xbox Extended. C'est juste, je pense qu'il y aura beaucoup de blabla par rapport à certains gros jeux qui vont être annoncés dimanche. Hein. C'est plus un peu comme ils avaient fait justement l'année dernière, où ils avaient parlé pendant une demi-heure de Age of Empire avec le trébuchet. Si je me souviens bien, c'était pas dans la conférence en elle-même, c'était une autre truc à part. Ils avaient fait tout un truc quelques jours plus tard justement.
Hi, I'm Timo, co-founder of Sodaden along with my brother.
Et hop,
Hi, I'm Karen, the narrative designer.
on partage l'alcool, on picole devant le feu de bois.
Hola a todos.
Sortez les chamallows.
The main artist. And I'm Johnny, Timo's brother. We are the team developing Root of Pacha, a farming sim
Root
set in the
of
Stone Age
Pacha.
where you help your clan develop the ideas that shape humanity.
In a time when there weren't stores to buy seeds or anything else, you'll build your village from the ground up. Instead of using money, you'll transform the world
Un petit jeu de
around you
construction,
by
ouais.
creating and working with your clan. Starting small, you'll explore the regions of this new land, discovering plants and resources.
Ouais, pourquoi pas. Un petit jeu comme ça là pour passer le temps. Et on y joue de la flûte. Oh, c'est bien ça. J'adore. Et on trait un phacochère. Ou elle l'a tondu, j'ai pas très bien compris. Ah bah si, il y a un mode multi. Parce que là, je suis pas sûr qu'il y en ait un pour l'instant. Quoique. Bon, j'en profite pour faire un petit rappel au programme de demain. Hop, je me le remets sous les yeux. Donc demain, alors j'annonce le programme de demain, mais sous réserve pour le début que je sois rentré à l'heure. 18h, c'est le IGN Summer of Gaming, donc en gros c'est un peu comme le Summer Game Fest, mais par IGN. Donc il y aura des world premières de partout. À 19h, c'est le dernier jour du Netflix Geeked Week. Et c'est sur la partie jeux vidéo. Parce que Netflix fait des jeux vidéo maintenant. À 21h, on sera sur Tribeca Games Spotlight. Donc pas mal de jeux. Et tout ça sera entrecoupé de Mario Striker qui sort demain. On va jouer au football. Et au football un peu bourrinos. Parce que j'ai pas eu le temps de... C'est dommage, j'avais fait la démo rapide la semaine dernière. Mais c'était que le mode entraînement. Et le vrai mode... la vraie démo de ce week-end du mode en ligne, j'ai pas eu le temps de le faire. J'étais en plein déménagement, donc... ce sera une pure découverte demain. Mais oui, bah alors avec plaisir, Hob. Avec plaisir. J'avais prévu de le faire, mais je me joindrai avec toi avec grand plaisir. Faire ça en duo, voire plus, s'il y a d'autres membres de la bande à pixels qui seront dans le coin. Ah, il y a déjà la démo sur Steam, tiens, de celui-là. Bon. Faut que je me le note. Truc of the Pacha. Peut-être me le tester vite fait celui-là. Ben ouais. Ouais, bonne question. Après, ouais, c'est ça, c'est là pour le marché américain. C'est des Américains, enfin c'est un Canadien qui fait ça. Mais en même temps, tu peux pas faire ça, comment dire, tu peux pas satisfaire tout le monde. C'est-à-dire que si tu te mets aux horaires de conférence le soir pour que les Américains puissent suivre tranquillement après le boulot, bah c'est les Européens qui eux sont en train de dormir. Ou alors ils sont chômeurs et puis ils peuvent se coucher à 3h du mat, c'est pas gênant. Là typiquement, je vais essayer de tenir pour le Devolver Digital à minuit, mais selon à quelle heure finit le Day of Dev là, c'est pas garanti. Donc c'est compliqué. À voir ce que ça donnera l'année. Ouais, minuit ça peut passer, mais moi je me ferai à 5h du mat, donc ça va piquer un petit peu le lendemain, quoi, on va dire. Ça aurait été vendredi, j'en aurais rien à foutre, mais un jeudi soir. Oui. C'est ça, 17h, 23h, ouais. Ah, mais je sais que t'aimes bien râler. Mais t'as bien raison, t'as bien raison. T'as totalement raison de râler. Alors après, à voir ce que ça donnera l'année prochaine, puisque ça a été annoncé que l'E3 revenait l'année prochaine en version physique. Le Summer Game Fest, pareil, il l'a annoncé tout à l'heure, là, ce cher Geoff, que l'année prochaine, le Summer Game Fest reviendrait en ligne, comme c'est le cas là, et aussi en live. C'est pas pour ça qu'on nous aime, les Français. Le Français est râleur. C'est pas nouveau, on le sait. T'as beau être expatrié au Canada, si tu ne râlais pas, ce serait pas bon. Il faut râler.
There are a few different themes in the story, but I would say that certainly loss is a big part of it. Finding yourself, courage and perseverance.
Puis après, il faudra voir, il y a la Gamescom, c'est quand? C'est... Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont annoncé? Gamescom, c'est en août, c'est le combien? 24 au 28. Il y aura la Gamescom. Bonne route à toi, Hob. Rentre bien, fais attention à toi sur la route. Ouais, du 24 au 28 août, la Gamescom. Fais attention aux caribous sur la route. Et peut-être à tout à l'heure, ou à un autre moment. Au pire des cas, à dimanche. On se tiendra au courant par rapport à ça. Bonne route. Alors, sinon, c'était quoi la démo de l'autre là, truc de Pacha là? J'ai un bug sur mon ordi, j'arrive pas à lancer Steam. Mais il faut que je me note. C'est Roots of Pacha.
We are a team of 2, plus the talented people at Moonseller, who do the audio.
On se le testera, on va voir pour se le tester là dans... À un moment donné le jeu là. Truc of Pacha. Et ça c'est quoi ça?
At its core, it's about jumping around in shadows and platforming towards the end of a level. Each shadow has our own scheme.
D'accord. Faut passer de flaque d'eau en flaque d'eau, ou d'ombre en ombre plutôt.
However, this scheme is separated from that person, and it's up to you to find your way back.
L'idée est intéressante. Après, je suis pas très fan de la DA. Ouais, non, l'idée est pas mauvaise du tout. L'idée est pas mauvaise du tout, mais la DA aurait pu être un poil plus sympa, on va dire. Je sais pas ce que t'en penses, Draco. Miaou. Ah. Ça c'est le niveau usine Amazon.
Check it out and follow us at schimgame.com.
Shrimp Game. Putain, la langue hollandaise. Oh là là. Anne Ferrero. Qui était à l'époque sur la chaîne No Life. Donc voilà ce qu'elle devient.
And we are helping Japanese devs by introducing them to platforms, console publishers, helping them on marketing, or as usually they don't speak English, helping them to apply to overseas events.
Alors moi non plus elle me dérangeait pas la DA.
And we're also doing a lot of online contents and streams.
Mais
like our big Asobu
pour moi elle était pas assez colorée peut-être. Je sais pas.
in English and Japanese,
Sans
or
parler de
also
réalisme.
in the collection, and podcasts and many other things you can check on YouTube and Twitch. But first, let's check two really cool Japanese titles.
Alors qu'est-ce qu'il propose? Fox and Frog Travelers.
Fox and Frog Travelers, The Demon of Arashino Island, is a 3D action-adventure game with a Japanese-inspired atmosphere. You will play as Fox, a girl who finds herself on Arashino Island and starts traveling with Frog. Torii Gates, Fusto Lantern and Neon gives light and
Ouais,
color
il
to
a l'air...
the
ouais, faut
But
voir
something
celui-là.
is lurking in the shadows, inching even closer. Fox and Frog Travelers is developed by Rias, an illustrator and concept artist that came up with the idea for it, based on one of his illustrations.
Après il y a des trucs chelous du Japon là. Les têtes...
Fox and Frog Long Journey Through the Night is planned for release in a few years.
Release in a few years. Ça veut dire même pas encore, même pas l'année prochaine quoi. Alors du pixel art c'est bien, alors par contre c'est le l'espèce de filtre là. Là par contre voilà c'est... Il y aurait pas cet aspect un peu jaunâtre.
First game of the young solo developer,
Là on a l'impression que ça a été zoomé sur une console directe pour la capture. C'est pas assez net. C'est dommage. Bon, je laisse tourner le truc. Je m'absente quelques instants, j'allais me chercher à boire. Je me dessèche. Ah, de suite.
Goodbye World is a tale about the passion and struggles that comes with game creation. Through 13 chapters of the story, rendered in beautiful pixel art in a resolution close to the Super NES and Game Boy Advance. Goodbye World is due out on Steam later this year. If you like those games, don't hesitate to wishlist and to follow the devs on Twitter. And if you are interested by Japanese indie scene or indie games, you can follow us on Twitter, on Discord, chat with us, and watch our indie game showcase, which is coming this summer. And thank you again for watching, and Day of the Devs for having us.
The process of moving to a new city can be daunting. Our next game, Birth, from solo developer Madison Carr, who hails from Chicago, explores the idea of quelling loneliness through this puzzle adventure.
Hi, my name is Madison, and I am making a game called Birth. Birth is a point-and-click puzzle game about living alone in a large city. In order to quell your loneliness, you decide to create a creature, a friend, a partner for yourself, by collecting spare bones and organs that you find while traversing the city. You will explore libraries and post offices and museums and cafes and
Oula, le
apartments
micro
that
était
don't
haut.
belong to you.
Et re.
In each of these buildings, you will meet creatures, and you will get to know them by searching through their personal belongings. Their laptops and phones, their cabinets and their notebooks. Within these personal belongings, there are puzzles.
Bon là c'est
Some
un
are
jeu
physics-based,
de
some are
casse-tête.
pattern-based, some are abstract. There are no instructions, and you are rarely doing the same thing twice. Alongside the main game, there are optional hidden tokens that you can find to unlock secret
C'est un peu
buildings
glauque là,
and
espèce de rat poisson découpé là.
Birth comes out this August. I made this game with my whole heart, and I hope that you like it.
Bon, je pense qu'on va pouvoir le faire, le Devolver Digital. Je suis en train de regarder, c'est 25 minutes apparemment la conférence.
In our next
Donc on
title,
pourra
How
se
to
la
Say
faire.
Goodbye, you play as the ghost of a person who's recently died and is embarking on the journey of accepting their own death. The mechanics underscore the message that there's always a way through grief. You may get stuck, but you can always stop, reevaluate, and keep moving. It's all just part of the puzzle.
Hi, I'm Florian, co-author of the upcoming narrative puzzle game, How to Say Goodbye.
Alors, qu'est-ce que c'est ça? C'est un aéroport. Ouais.
In How to Say Goodbye, you help a group of quirky ghosts overcome various obstacles and conundrums by reorganizing the level as you like.
Avant-dernier jour de cours. Bah écoute, bon courage à toi Draco. Merci d'être passé. Puis bah tiens, bah level up en plus avant de partir.
One tile will also
Génial.
push the surrounding tiles.
Puis bah j'espère te voir demain. Ou un autre jour. En tout cas, passe une bonne nuit. Merci d'avoir été là. C'est toujours un plaisir de t'accueillir. C'est toujours un plaisir d'accueillir des gens ici. Même quand on voit des jeux bizarres et pas forcément très intéressants.
The puzzle elements are only moved around,
Allez, bonne nuit et bon
but
courage à
never
toi.
removed.
À la
So,
prochaine, bye.
just like a Rubik's Cube, the puzzles never end up in a state where you can't solve them. Follow various characters looking to discover why they are still here and how to move on while trying to escape the grasp of an evil wizard who doesn't know how to let go. How to Say Goodbye tells a story of loss and grief, but we intend the experience to be as gentle, kind, and positive as possible.
Bon, j'en profite un temps qu'ils font leur blabla là, sur ce jeu qui est un peu naze.
If this sounds like something that you would be interested in, please wishlist the
Je
game.
fais un peu autre chose en attendant, désolé. Hein.
Thank you.
Première vue, il a terminé. Florian et Baptiste. Putain, s'ils sont pas français ces deux-là. Tim Schafer.
Oh. Hi. Well, wasn't that a great show and a great cake and it's all gone.
Vas-y, annonce un Brutal Legend là. On rigole.
All the games. Thank you to all the developers.
Autre chose,
for
j'en sais
making
rien.
such fantastic games and for bringing them here for everyone to enjoy.
Special thanks to all of our generous sponsors. You've always been there for us, and we could not do this without you. PlayStation, Idea Xbox, Nintendo, Steam, Epic Games Store. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. Extra special thanks to Dose One, the Magic Man, for supplying all the beats and sound effects and tunes you hear in every Summer Game Fest edition of Day of the Devs. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Dose One, celui qui a fait la musique de plusieurs jeux.
And kind of suck.
We're not done with the Day of the
De
Devs
petits jeux comme ça,
anniversary
indépendants.
just yet. If you go to dayofthedevs.com and sign up for our newsletter, you will be amongst the first to hear about all the excitement that's to come this year.
Other than that, thank you so much to everybody who watched, and we'll see you next year. Bye.
D'accord, à l'année prochaine. Bye bye.
See you next time.
Aha! You thought it was over, but it is actually not. Day of the Devs continues with a special after-party performance by the one and only Peter Berkman of Anamanaguchi fame. He's debuting new music from a game you've probably never heard of. It's called Little Nemo and the Guardians of Slumberland. And the reason you haven't heard of it is because it's debuting on Kickstarter at this very freaking moment. Enjoy. See you later. Thanks for tuning in to Day of the Devs Summer Game Fest Edition. Bye.
Alors c'est quoi ça? Un peu de musique. Ok. Ah. La tentacule de Day of the Tentacule. Alors je regarde juste, hop, pour la suite. Donc la suite normalement c'est à minuit. Donc on a encore une petite heure de... On va dire une petite heure de pause. Et alors là j'avoue que j'ai pas forcément préparé de jeu pour patienter. Regardez qu'est-ce que je pourrais faire. Mais... Bon, sinon on va laisser tourner de la musique pendant 1 heure et puis on reviendra. Par contre... Alors ce que je vais faire, c'est que je vais plutôt basculer sur... Hop, on va virer ça. Non, on va pas le virer comme ça. On va rebasculer sur la même image, mais direct depuis Twitch. Je change juste. Alors, hop. Pardon, j'approuve, j'accorde des trucs. Je remets le son. C'est quoi ça? Moodland. Je me mets sur la page Twitch Gaming. Ce qui devrait permettre normalement... Hop, je rafraîchis vite la page. Histoire de... Voilà. Donc... On va laisser tourner un petit peu. Et moi je vais m'absenter, puis je reviendrai pour voir quand c'est que ça redémarre. Mais normalement je devrais être sur la bonne page pour suivre le Devolver. Donc normalement c'est à minuit, donc on se retrouve dans 1 heure à peu près. Je laisse quand même tourner ça. Et on va juste... Hop, est-ce qu'on peut rajouter... C'est écrit en gros, attendez, rassurez-vous, je corrige ça de suite. Hop là. Voilà, on va mettre ça comme ça. Comme ça. Hop. Voilà, c'est pas mal ça. Mettre de la couleur. On va mettre en comics sans MS, bien entendu. C'est toujours génial. Juste pour faire chier tout le monde. Voilà. Voilà, donc c'est calé. On bouge plus. Je coupe la caméra, je coupe le micro. Enfin non, je le coupe pas de suite, je finis de parler. On se retrouve donc normalement à minuit ou avant si ça commence avant pour le Devolver Digital. Moi je vais m'absenter pendant une petite heure donc, mais je laisse tourner. Histoire de... Bref, à de suite. Ça sera mieux demain, on aura un jeu pour patienter. Là c'est vraiment parce que je viens à peine d'emménager, tout n'est pas sorti des cartons, notamment les consoles pour l'instant. Donc, Alors, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ils arrêtent? Ah bah tiens, on va faire ça. Et donc, ouais, c'est ça. On était à 1h, c'est quoi? 21h, 22, à 22h, il est 23h. Donc à minuit, Devolver Showcase. Par contre, il y a un truc dans 2 minutes 30. Ah. Bon, attendez, en attendant. Hop. On va changer de la même façon qu'ils ont dit. Just chatting. Just chatting et dans les tags co-stream. Et on rajoute une source navigateur. Ne vous inquiétez pas, ça va revenir. Twitch.tv/Twitch Gaming. Ouais, non, c'est de la merde la façon dont ils le font. Ouais, on va faire comme ça. Très bien. Hop là, on a changé. J'ai changé un peu les infos. Normalement.
Hey chat, welcome back. How was Day of the Devs? What'd you think?
Ouais,
Okay,
wesh,
I know, I'm
hello.
sorry, we cut off the flies, okay? But hey, you can learn more at timeflies.buzz. Yes, if you were the lord of the flies, you can learn more at timeflies.buzz. Seriously, that's the theme of the day. We need the fly, fly guy. Yes, time flies. Hello, welcome back to Twitch
Oh, c'est
Gaming
ridicule, elle
for
fait un
our
cœur avec ses mains.
show of the Summer Games Fest.
Allez,
We have
je fais une petite pause jusqu'au Devolver.
an exclusive preview.
On
Wonder
reviendra
People proudly
pour
presents
minuit.
a battle royale shooter that will revolutionize how you think about the genre. I think Super People is gonna be pretty lit. You get to take control of a super soldier with their own unique skills and survive until you're the last one standing. So we should definitely check that out. Let's watch that.
Voilà, donc on va revoir les bandes annonces qu'on a vues déjà tout à l'heure. Je vous laisse avec ça. De retour dans 1 heure pour la conférence Devolver. À tout à l'heure.
Greetings to all super soldiers from around the globe. This is the Super People team. Super People is a battle royale game set on the charming Orb Island. Super soldiers armed with special abilities from capsules fight toe-to-toe to become the last one standing on the seemingly beautiful island. Players can choose one out of multiple classes when joining a game. Each class features unique skills and ultimates that require strategic use and quick thinking. Securing materials scattered throughout Orb Island to craft and enhance gear is also a core part of our gameplay. The crafting system and classes will offer non-stop action that can't be found in other battle royales. Anyone in Super People can become a super. Ready when you are, soldier! With just over 4 million players, the global CBT has received much more love and attention than expected, while also providing feedback and a general direction for Super People. Based on this user-sided feedback, Super People is revamping its system and introducing a variety of content. And we plan to launch the final beta starting on August 17th, 2022 for the final check ahead of the full release. You'll probably have many questions about what kind of new content will be brought to the table. In addition to a new class, we've also been working on new content and an optimized system. We'll make sure to constantly keep you posted on any future news and updates, so make sure to always check our socials. More specific details will be announced during our Super People developer livestream on June 16th, so don't forget to tune in if you want to be one of the first soldiers to know what we're up to.
안녕하세요, 전 세계 슈퍼솔저 여러분. 슈퍼피플 디렉터 박성권입니다. 이번 파이널 베타 일정을 공개하면서 여러분들이 궁금해하실 새로운 콘텐츠들에 대해서 사전에 소개하고 싶었는데요. 이는 6월 16일 슈퍼피플 공식 트위치 라이브 스트리밍을 통해서 보다 자세히 설명드리겠습니다. 많은 관심 부탁드리며 곧 뵙겠습니다. 감사합니다.
I like that. That looks really exciting. Super People, another battle royale with unique classes, maps. You know what it's like to look for the perfect battle royale. You have to find something that fits. And maybe this fits for you. Now, of course, we got to give you a little bit more down low on this game. So, of course, you have to acquire materials throughout the map and craft them into firearms, other high-grade gears. Did y'all see her blow up that whole spot, though? Like, huge. And it looks like you can fly. I mean, the theme, flying. That's how you stay fly. Yeah, I like that. We like that in Super People. You stay fly. I love it. Now, every match offers an opportunity for a different strategy and various skill paths to get stronger because you are Super People. You are here controlling super soldiers, so you have to figure out how to stay super or stay fly. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. I love it. Now, at the height of your power, you unlock an ultimate skill that offers the most powerful ability available. There seems like there's a lot going on in this. I like it. I like it. You wish you were super fly? Same. In Super People, you have the chance to be. You heard her. She said that any person can be a Super People. All right? Yeah. Hey, I'm glad. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We are talking about Super People. And yes, that is going to be my super soldier, Queen of the Flies. Boom. Wonderful. What, I don't even want to know what that ability would look like after we unlocked it. I'd be kind of terrified. Hey, maybe we'll convince them to make another character for us. Yes. Something that stays fly. Now, I'm really excited to see what sets us out in Super People. I want to hear more. So we're going to check that out, you know, with more developments and see how that goes down. But we have some more things to dive into, like the next chapter of Saints Row. Yes, it's coming out, and it's going to have some really cool stuff. After dropping an insane customization trailer last month, they've released a new character creation called the Boss Factory. And I'm gonna try it out right now. Yes, here's the trailer. Let's watch it.
Guys,
You gotta do something to capture people's attention. So what do we build next?
me. We are so good
at this.
Which fool wanna challenge me? Got a pack on your back with a strap, can't relax cause you know there's no guarantee. I ain't never kept, that's a fact, don't react to the task of the mass and the cavalry. Stay correct, that's your majesty. Savage, never kneel, never have defeat.
Seriously, this is perfect. Dinner and a show, baby.
Fall drop from the roof, is it? Yeah, cut them loose if they ain't gon' get the proof with you. If you're looking for the truth, mister, cash ain't grind cause I got one thing to prove quicker. Side of the moon, high speed chase, make your heart stop from the zoom. Unsolved paper, bizarre vibes in the room, top floor brawl, that's a far drop from the room. I want all the power, the money and the dollars, the judges in the alley, the tunnels in my palace, 100 miles an hour, cause I want all the power, I want all the power, I want all the power, I want all the power.
Oh my gosh, we're here in the Boss Factory. And I have my first victim. I am going to be making Bruce in the Boss Factory. Y'all know who Bruce is? Bruce Green, you know, he's around, he's floating around. He'll be here. You're gonna check him out. Do not confuse him with my perfection, my creation. It is going to be immaculate. You will not recognize Bruce from this thing. All right, here we go. Let's pop it open. I see you, Bruce. Oh wow, Phoenix. Okay, another Bruce. Yeah, okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're gonna be making Bruce Green, and it's going to be wild. I am actually terrified. So I'm gonna start. I'm gonna pick a preset that might fit the fit. All right, let's just apply it. Let's just apply the body. The outfit. We always got to start with the outfit, but we're gonna start with the head. Well, we won't add a hat yet. Let's wait. Let's add a hat. We'll add a hat later. Let's start with the forehead. Now this is really intense. Like they have so many options. Oh my god. All right, here. Let's do it fast. We can give him the outlaw head, the outlaw forehead, the sage. So many foreheads. All right, let's get into the eyebrows because Bruce's eyebrows are actually super immaculate. They're very unique, and I can appreciate them. No, I want eyebrows. Hold on, let's start with this. Okay, we don't want to get that detailed in the ears either. I think the ears are fine. Oh, we could point them out a little bit. Maybe make them a little bigger. Bring the width out. Okay, not all the way out. Look at, oh my, you can do the depth. The depth of their ears? How intense are y'all with character creation? Like the depth of their ears. All right, let's pick some eyebrows. The Quinn eyebrow. Okay, now Bruce doesn't have Quinn eyebrows, but let's make this work. All right, let's. I'm sorry, they're just so intense. They look like they're gonna fly right off his face. Okay, they're not so mean looking. They're more like, why are they so okay, here, let's get the texture right. They're kind of thin, but they're like a suggestion. Let's start, yeah, these Kingpin ones are good. All right, so Maybe we get a size going? No? I can just pick the color? Bet. All right. I'm sorry, Bruce. Your eyebrows are just gonna look like Kingpin eyebrows. You're just gonna look like a mean person. I'm sorry. Maybe I can find a nicer No, that's it, buddy. You're done. You're done. Kingpin brows. Let's do the nose. Let's do the nose. That's really important. Turn around. There you go. Sit still while I do your nose. Okay, we're gonna do... Your nose isn't that big. Let's bring it lower. But you do have... Your nose does take up quite a bit of space width-wise. So I just wanted to get that accurately. Bring that height up. Yeah, that totally getting there. We're absolutely getting the Bruce vibes. Hey, chat, help. We're supposed to make this look just completely like Bruce. Put in your suggestions. Where do you want me to start? Oh, okay, the eyes. Now the eyes are pretty much good on depth. Maybe we're getting a little too specific. Let's get some shapes. Oh, the Manny eyes, so expressive. But what screams Bruce? The Montana? The Outlaw? The Quinn? Okay, not the Quinn. It's a great name, but not the Quinn. The sage eyes are kind of staring at me. They're staring through my soul a little bit. All right, I think we can all agree. Bruce has witch eyes, okay? Because they're witchy and charming. Hey, welcome in. We're making Bruce Campbell. Look at me. I'm not making Bruce Campbell. I'm kidding. I saw you say it, Chad. I just wanted to say it. We're making Bruce Green, and we're gonna try to make them. We're making a photocopy. All right. Now their eyes aren't that big. They're like big enough, but they're not that big. They're not wide either. Oh my god, they're not that wide. All right, let's pick a better color. Is Bruce's eyes green? Nope, that's the perfect shade of brown. I called it. All right, eyebrows in, nose in. We got to do the hair. We got to get the facial hair. So Bruce has this amazing mustache, beard, and soul patch combo that I wish I could have in this life. Let's see if we can grab it. All right, facial hair. Oh, that's a real beard. We're almost there here with the Doc Holliday, but let's keep going. That's close. The full beard. That's close. It's not as soul patchy as I want, but it's close. Let's make sure we don't have any other options here. Okay, if your mustache looks like this, I'm gonna need you to rethink it. The Beetlejuice outfit. All right. Oh, that's giving Wolverine. Oh man, if I could just have this soul patch with the full beard, that would work. We'd have it. All right, let's go back. Let's just go full beard because it's accurate. All right, boom. All right. We're getting Bruce. Let's change this hair. This hair on top is not Bruce. Okay, I don't know who this guy is. We're gonna move on. That disturbed me. All right, let's keep going. What screams? Oh, maybe Bruce in another life was a rock star. Maybe we take a little bit of creator, creative liberties with this. Maybe give him the because tonight that feels right. No, it's not right. We're not gonna do that to Bruce. No. Your hair's luscious, but it's not that luscious. He looks should I wake his eyes up? He doesn't. Actually, he pulls his hair back pretty nice. I like that. That's not bad. Okay, we just gotta work on the fit, though. There's no drip on this fit. We gotta work on that. You don't think... Is it because his eyebrows are so light? He's gonna look like a Gigapog? Okay, I hope so. I'm praying. Can he... Oh, he scared me. I thought I could... I thought I was talking and he talked for me. All right, let's get the outfit. We gotta get the outfit in, okay? Where is that at? All right, got tattoos. My Bruce doesn't have any tattoos. Yeah. Okay, he might have one tattoo. I'm gonna find it. All right, let's get... I know Bruce likes tank tops, okay? But I just can't do that. I can't. We gotta give him a nice blazer, okay? He's gonna have a nice blazer fit. We gotta find... He's gonna look dapper. He's gonna look fly. Yes, dare I say it, the theme of the stream. Bruce is gonna look fly. Actually, this isn't too far. No, we just need the base blazer. Do we have like one with just a base? No? Okay, here, let's try to find some. The slim is nice. Okay, what I love is that you can change all of the colors. So Bruce actually wore this really nice like green yellow blazer one time that I loved. And I'm gonna see if I can kind of match that real quick. That's nice. Okay. A little more off tone. No, we're gonna keep it that way. Perfect. Let's get a shirt. Let's go get a shirt. Come on, we're going back. Give me shirt. Okay, we'll start with the pants then. Fine. We'll do pants. Okay, maybe not. We're not that personal. Fine. We don't need to look at your underwear. We just wanted, bottoms. Thank you. We're not the painted jeans on type. Ooh, okay. Nope, not the bell bottoms either. Those are nice. The fitted pants. Right? We're drippy. Yes. Okay. Now, here's where we may go a little bold. Okay? Look at that. I have to fix his eyes. You're right. Bruce is more of a nice smiling type, and the eyes just aren't selling it for me. So we'll go back to those eyes in a little bit, but let's change the shirt. I want to get the shirt right. Upper shirt. There we go. Let's fix that shirt. A nice floral button up. Do we have any of those? Okay, wait. Maybe not that, cutesy, but like, a little more clean. Is this a vibe? Hold on, you should do cutoffs, Bruce. Oh my God. Look at that. That's kind of, so when you take off the shirt, okay, wait, there we go. When you take it off, people realize, like, what's going on underneath. Yeah, I like. Okay, let's change the colors up a little bit so it can match. Okay, and then we will hop into your face again because, oh, buddy, that needs a little work. No fault of yours. It's all me. Should we do something a little pink? No, not that pink. Let's do that, and then that third color can be a little, yes. I love, okay, no, take me back. There we go. I was gonna cry, I thought I lost my work. I like that color on you. Okay, we're gonna give you one tattoo because you have to have one. Okay? What screams? Yes. Okay, I like the cowboy one. I can't help it. I'm from Texas. I love cowboys. Hi, hello, welcome in. We're making Bruce Green in Saints Row's Boss Factory. It's great. They look drippy, if I say so myself. Photocopy version, all right? Okay, no wrinkles, no scars. Perfect face here. Let's work on those eyebrows real quick. And let's do the eyes first. I want those eyes to look a little more. Oh, that's a little serious, right? Maybe it's some that are a little more open. Not the Zane eyes. Phoenix eyes. We see everything. Something that's a little more, I think the Quinn eyes could work now that I'm looking at them. Let's make them smaller. Oh God, never mind. I looked at them. When oh, did I roll out of them? Okay. My eyes did things they weren't supposed to do. Let's do the mogul eyes. Let's get that shit. Okay. Wait. Bruce, are you a lizard person secretly? Okay, no, I don't want your eyes doing that. Oh, Lord. The options. I kind of like that for you. Can I just say, can we like stick with that real quick? I think that's kind of, yeah, see, you're nodding with me. Okay, you agree. I'm sorry. Yeah, it may be Morbin time, everybody. It may be Morbin time. Let's shrink those down so it's not so subtle so he doesn't scare everyone on the street right away. But let's make them a little wider. And I just want his eyebrows to not be so aggressive. So let's mess with those brows. A little more height. Yeah. Oh, make him, he's there. Should we give him fangs? I think maybe we could mess with his teeth. Let's mess with his teeth a little bit. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, not the... Okay, who put that in there? Absolutely not. Oh my gosh. He could be Morbin though. Look at that. We got the canines. Okay. Let's go. All right, so we got the we're not gonna give him candy corn teeth, y'all. I know you want it, but we're not doing it. Thank you. All right, so we got the fit. We just gotta, it's just, I just feel like there's one thing missing. Let's do the feet. Let's do the shoes. Yeah, these shoes just don't match. Absolutely not. I mean, I am a high pumps girl myself, but another time. Let's do, if we're Morbin, then we're gonna morb in maybe some sneaks. Nah, we can still keep it classy. Like, boots are cool, but it's not the time. Let's see, what kind of flats do, no. Ooh, wingtips? Yes. All right, let's change up those colors just a little bit. Let's do that there, so we match, make it a little more subtle. I love that. And then this brown, we gotta make them white. Oh yeah, that's good. Look at that. You're Morbin, Bruce. You're Morbin. I know you like your teas, but today you're classy. You're classy and you look great. I gotta change your beard. I'm sorry. It's screaming at me. I gotta change it. There's one more thing. Bruce would never, do we not have socks? Oh my God, this is an affront. We have to put socks on. I could have sworn we had socks. I apologize. Where are the socks? Where? Give me the socks. Socks, absolutely not. What kind of socks would Bruce wear, everybody? Thank you, I'm glad we're morbing out. Oh, some nice ankle socks? Are we getting skulls? What are we doing here? I like those on them. They look chill. But zombies, see, you can't say that because you're helping me. And if you didn't help, then it's our fault. We're going down with this ship and you have to help me out of it. Oh, the football. Wait a minute. You have to lie and say, okay, it's not a lie. It's true. There we go. Let's do the football socks. You're right. They match too. This is great. Hold on. Wait a minute. No. Go back. Get him out of his underwear. Get out of your My colors! My colors! The colors were perfect! No! Bruce, you put my clothes back on. You put my clothes back on the way I had them. Well, it's still kind of cool though. Hey, it still looks good though. It still looks good. No, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. No, we're gonna fix this. I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna do this lickety fast, okay? Watch. I'm a pro. I'm good at this game now. Here, watch. There. Then we go in our jacket. And we change those colors too. Oh my God, how many colors can you have in a game? Oh my, look at all these colors, everybody. Like, what is going? Okay, there we go. Now he's got to get the sleeves. There we go. Now we just need the pants. And we're good. Then we're back. We just had to go back to 0. We're fine. We'll live. We will survive. Bro, there we go. Not so bright. Respectful. Yeah, we don't go super bright where we burn everybody's eyes out. Awesome. I know that was kind of tragic at first, but we fixed it. We're back. We're morbing out again. All right, let's go back through the shoes. Feet. We have socks, so we're good. Somebody said that he would never without socks, but we did it with socks. So now, we're closer to perfection. We're doing it, Chad. Together. One fly boy at a time. Okay, there. No, that's not right. There we go. A little darker. Love that. You look so good, Bruce. You look so good. Oh, yes. Let's do the hair. One more time. I just want to get this hair just right. Should we make him black, everybody? should we make him black? Should we just like, you know, give him a little bit of some frosted tips? Yeah, we're doing it. I just gotta fix the beard and we're set. I don't know how long they're gonna let me do. Oh, wait, go back to that full beard. There we go. Hold on, there we go. There, it's just not quite the color. It's just not quite the color I'm looking for. Okay, you can make custom colors, everybody. Did you know that? Did you know that? You can make custom colors. It's great. It's wonderful. Doesn't have to be that bright, but we're gonna get there. Suave. Oh my God. I've outdone myself. Look at Bruce. We gotta give him shades. If we can just give him the glasses, we can call this complete. We can call this complete. Where? Left ear, right ear, mouse. No, glasses. I need glasses for the face. Prosthetics. Oh, cool. I love that. Okay, we'll come back to that sometime later. I want to give him some cool shades before we finish. Please. Oh, we can do makeup? Nice. Head. Tattoos? No, Chelsea. No tattoos. Okay, well, I was trying to spare people from your eyes, Bruce, but yeah, they're just gonna have to witness them in their full force. I think we're done. I think we are finished, and that is our final product. Bruce Green, everyone. A hosting legend. A mogul. The Morbius of our time. Right here on this stream. Now, everybody, if you didn't know, the Saints Row Boss Factory will release on the PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox One, Series XS, and PC on June 9th. Wow, is that today? Via the Epic Game Store? What a time! Look at that. I think we did amazing. Chat, you can't say that we didn't do well, okay? You can't say we didn't do well. And if you say we didn't, I'm gonna deny it. You're wrong. Period. Okay? Wrong. Don't tell Bruce yet, okay? I will chase you down. Now that we had so much fun in the Boss Factory, we're gonna bring on, I think we're gonna bring on some guests. I'm so excited. Our next guest is a UX designer for Volition. Now, we are going to please welcome Kinsey Lindgren. So excited to meet them. Welcome in.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good, how are you?
I am literally on cloud 9 because chat got to witness my character creation prowess. I am the best that there ever was.
Oh my gosh, I was watching you create that character. You were having so much fun. It was a blast to watch you just interact with it.
Thank you so much. I was not having a heart attack. I appreciate you. That was wonderful. I really enjoyed my character. Seriously, it's so detailed. Like, you can really get into the weeds with that. Now, thank you for witnessing my hard work. You got to judge my character. Please, have at it.
Oh my gosh, I love the yellow suit, and you gave it the pink, which is a nice touch. And the socks, it just pulls it all together. I love what you did with it, and I love that you got to play around with so many different options and to just see everything going on.
Oh yeah, it was wonderful. Yeah, the tattoos, the fact that you can give them so many different like eyes and who chose the candy corn teeth? I have to know.
That was one of our character artists, and we put it in. I remember when I saw it for the first time, because I actually did work on character customization myself, and I said, who did this? I hate this so much. And he said, what are you talking about? This is the greatest thing ever. I'm just like, okay, but we need to leave it in. Like, it's so bad, but you gotta love it.
So
it just
bad,
fits the
but
vibe
it's
of
so
Saints
good.
Row.
Exactly. See, I'm glad that y'all can appreciate this chat. See, Burrito, you said 8 out of 10, but if you add the 2, it's 10 out of 10 because you gave me in this, in the contract in this chat, it's plus 2 points automatically. So I'm glad you love it. I'm glad you love it. So goofy, wonderful. I think we have more characters for you to judge. I think we got Bruce. They made another host of ours, and it's Cuppa Noodle, and I'm excited to see what Bruce did. How good is Bruce? Let's find out.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see it. Can we see it? Are we being revealed? Yeah. Oh! Oh my gosh!
Oh, I love it.
That is so
Look
good.
at that. I
Look at
love
that.
it so much. The color composition, the top with those bottoms. Ooh, I love it. I love the clothing. I just love all the clothing combinations that you can make. Like, oh my gosh, look at that. That's so cool. And the hair, it's like cotton candy. That's like cotton
That
candy
is so
hair.
cute. Yes, look at how so these details are, they actually look like themselves. Congrats, Bruce. That is really good. I can't
This
wait
is
for you to
so
see
good.
our hosts. Photocopies. Photocopies. That is Cuppa Noodle and Kiera, please. And of course, Bruce is Morbid out. Yeah, thanks.
I love it.
For that.
I love it so
Oh, yeah.
much. Everybody's done such a great job with all of the characters, and there's just so many options. And we wanted to create an experience that was easy to be accessible with, like, all of our different eye presets and all those face presets, but also to go into the nitty-gritty with all of our sliders. And it's really cool to see what people are accomplishing with that. Like, there's so many creative people out there, and I just love it.
I love that. Yeah, a lot of people are pumped about the customization trailer that y'all dropped a month ago. Like,
Oh
what's
my
your
gosh, yes.
favorite? Yeah, I mean, it was good. Like, what was your favorite character to build cosmetically so far? Did you have a hand in that?
Yeah, so I've gotten to build some characters of my own. All the default presets I believe were done by our character team, but I love just messing around with like some of our more out there features. I didn't design any of the ones in the trailer, but even taking inspiration from some of them, like, I mean, the poop hat that with the guy that's naked with a hammer, that's just classic, let's be honest. But a lot of the devs have actually created their own boxes and I've uploaded them to the gallery as well, so you can see some of their stuff. But I actually got to create this really fun elf character with blue hair, and I just love those weirder options and what you can do with them. There's also just some really creepy stuff, like the candy corn teeth with the red eyes, and I love all these possibilities that you can have with so many options, and even so much with so little. If you want to put yourself in that box.
Y'all went out there. I really love that in the trailer it says, like, you have to stand out. And I'm not gonna be boring. And I love that y'all give us the option to do that. Now, you saw me, you know, working through the character customization. Where would you start with vehicle customization?
Oh, vehicle. So vehicle customization should be coming soon. I don't know how much I'm allowed to reveal just yet, but there's a lot of options that you can do there, from down to just like the sound of your car even. You can do that, or you can do the entire body. Like, there's so many options. I cannot wait for people to play around with. And like I said, I don't know how much I'm allowed to reveal just yet, but you can make a car that's just as unique as your character. No joke.
So you're saying that my car, when I honk it, it can say it's Morbin time. Confirm.
Not
right here on
not
Twitch.
that deep. Not that deep, unfortunately. I think there'd be some copyright issues.
Of course. No, but that's still so cool. I feel like it gets just as close, and I'm excited to see what you can do. That's really cool. Yeah, there are some options that you can go way beyond in cosmetic choices, weapons, ejector seats, I believe.
Yeah, that's actually one of the signature abilities that you can eventually unlock. So you have a series of challenges that you can complete when you have vehicles, and if you complete all of them, you unlock its signature ability. And one of the ones that you can unlock is the ejector seat. There's also things like the crab driving, which makes your car go like completely sideways. There's what are some of the other ones? I can't think of them all off the top of my head, but there's some really, really fun ones.
I love that. I love that. Mad props. That's really cool. Like, I see that there's also weapon customization and the guitar case from Desperado. Like, are there any other movie Easter eggs that you can tease us with?
I know that there's a couple here and there. So disclaimer, I'm 23 and we have a wide age range, so there's some that I recognize. But then there's also some that I'm just like, I know this is a movie reference, but I don't know off the top of my head which one. But I can tell you that there's definitely something for everybody in all the age ranges. The guitar case is really fun. We have so many wacky weapons to play with, and people are going to have so much fun just going through all of it, I'm sure.
I love it. Thank you for calling us and chat boomers in one fell swoop, Kenzie. Love it. Thank you. No, but seriously, 23, congrats. This is amazing. You're making some really cool stuff. Now,
I'm just one piece of the puzzle, for sure.
Oh, hey, I feel that, but I also like to toot my horn as a very valued gear in the cog of the machine. Thank you. There you go. Hey, I have to ask, what can you tell us anything more about the Boss Factory demo? Is there something that I might have missed, woefully as I rushed through and tried to build Bruce Green from the ground up? Is there something else you'd like to point out?
Well, your glasses option that you were looking for, that's actually in the head option underneath the upper head. But some of the other things that are really cool to play around with are like the prosthetics. You can have that be completely separate from your skin, and you can also adjust the size of your chest size. You can also do your groin size. We have an entire triangle slider, so you can do any body figure because our options are not binary. There's not male options and female options. It's just all options, and there's so many cool things I can do. Yeah, and honestly, even just with the clothing, it's not even the tip of the iceberg. Honestly, there's so much more that we're ready to reveal, and yeah, it's been so much fun, and just getting down into those little details too. You could go in each and every time and just be like, oh man, there's something else here. Oh, there's something else here, and that's what's really cool about it.
I'm so sorry that you had to experience that as a dev, watching a user, just a user experience being like, it's right there. It's right there. But that's amazing. I did notice that with prosthetics, and there was no, hey, are you male or female? It was just like, hey, you're you, build yourself out. That was really a wonderful thing.
Yeah, we really wanted it to be as inclusive as possible, and we would love to add more options in the future, I'm sure, to make it even more so. Prosthetics was, in particular, a lot of fun to do as well. And don't even worry about the user experience. It's literally my job. I need to know these things. You did a great job, honestly.
Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. I need that sometimes. Now, all of this begs the question, where are you on mod support for Saints Row? I want to know.
We cannot comment on that at this time, unfortunately.
No! Hey, all right, everybody, you know the status. We cannot comment on it at this time, but it's coming.
I'm sure there'll be information in the future, but I am not to comment on it right now.
I love it because that means it's there, and that's all I care about. Now, how much of a monster factory can the Boss Factory be? Are there sliders that we can use to just get ridiculously silly? Like, is there like a nightmare that y'all made in the Boss Factory?
I wish, but honestly, I have seen some honest-to-God nightmarish stuff. Like, there's if you would use like the witch head preset, that on its own is just ridiculous. And then you start messing around even more. It's just like, how do you even get to this point? Like, this is so cursed.
That's cursed. I love it. Hey, Chad, if you're looking for cursed content, go ahead, hop into the Boss Factory. It's gonna be wonderful. Thank you so much, Kenzie, for sharing all of that wonderful stuff. Can you tell us where we can find more about the game?
So you can go to saintsrow.com. You will find all of our links there. You can follow Saints Row on Twitter. I believe we also have a Facebook account. All the social medias. There's also an official Discord that you could join as well. So yeah, anywhere that you can find Saints Row on social media, there should be some more info there.
Thank you so much. You are wonderful, Kenzie. Thank you for walking us through. Thank you for helping my boomer self walk through the menu. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming by.
Even I struggle with the menu too, but thank you so much for having me. I hope everybody has fun with Boss Factory messing around with it.
Oh, we will. We'll make some nightmares. Thank you.
Yep.
Have a good one.
You too. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that was amazing. Thank you, Kenzie, again for sharing all of your knowledge and just showing more. That is awesome. If you want to go and make some amazing characters, you want to go and morph it up, or make some cursed content, go do that in the Boss Factory. Now, yesterday was technically the start of the summer gathering, and there were two massive showcases, Black Voices in Gaming and OTK. So we have to talk about it. Now, did y'all see any of it? Did you watch? I mean, I feed me, baby, feed me all the information, you know, like I'm a little baby bird, because I had to fly here, so I didn't get to catch it. I had to go and do the rewatch later. But what I do know is that Black Voices in Gaming is a non-profit created to highlight and support Black game developers. And it's really great for it to have a place to shine this week. Truly, as usual, it has collaborated with the Gorilla Correct Collective for this broadcast. It's co-hosted by Destiny from Freedom Games and Derek from Walking Oni Games. Now, the OTK Expo, the media powerhouse One True King, held their first major live stream event after announcing their partnership with We Play Esports. This live stream event was called the OTK Expo. The event features a number of indie game announcements and reveals. This covered over 40 game title announcements and reveals. I actually got to catch one of these recently. That was really cool. Now, we still have a lot of stuff happening. So we've got the Devolver Showcase coming up next, and later we're gonna get a behind the scenes look at the summer gathering happening tomorrow. So we'll be right back. See you in a bit. Oh, whoa, wait, I'm getting something. I think we still have to stay fly. Yeah, hold on, give me. I have so much time with you guys. Oh, you want a gift? The gift I have right now is staying fly and warming it up, y'all. That's what I got. Hey, yo, so what is wild, I'm really excited for this Devolver Showcase coming up though, because they made some really cool games. Have y'all played Weird West? Have you? I hope so, because that game is weird. Like, my goodness. I died so many times trying to fight wraiths, and there are bees, and my goodness, I was scared. Aw, y'all are the gift. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I am fly. Thank you. I try. Are y'all gaming or anything? Are there actual gamers in the chat? I just want to know. Yeah, the Cult of the Lamb releases today. I can feel it too. In my bones. So, yeah, Weird West, I felt like I was getting jumped every time I rode out on my horse. It was wild. Like, I was just trying to survive, but it didn't want me to. Like, what was I supposed to do? Oh, you've always been. What do you play? Name every game ever. Are you a real gamer? Name every game. Hey, how you doing, Couches? What's going on? Welcome in. Death's Door, great game. Wonderful. It actually hurts so much to die in Death's Door. I had some of the saddest deaths. Yeah, time is flying. Truly. That's one. Excellent. Fly game 2. You're getting there, chat. You can't name them? Then we're not real gamers. We're never gonna be real gamers if we can't name all the games. Oh yeah, Max Payne, great game. Do you play Minecraft every day? What's it like being Zen? What is that? Yeah, I wanna know. Oh, please, by order of release, thank you. Because we care about chronological order here. Into the morphs. I'm sick. I'm excited. No, actually, I want to talk about some of those games they announced today. Are y'all excited for Gotham Knights? Because that looked lit. Oh, and look at all this other new stuff coming in. Onsen Master is a hot spring customer strategy game. Have you ever wanted to play a game about hot springs? Become the Onsen Master, everybody. Do it. Yes. Go ahead. Get your onsen on. Oh, this is cool. Have y'all heard of El Paso Elsewhere? It's about fighting werewolves and vampires in a reality shifting motel. I like to say Vampires are in. I don't know if y'all have played V Rising. I don't know if you've seen all of the vampire stuff just flooding in, but I'm always here for the vampires because vampires are fly. So apparently, El Paso Elsewhere was developed by Retro Ninja, and it's a physics-based platformer. So you save the music and you save the galaxy. I love that. I love that. And these are all from Black Voices in Gaming. I love that too. That is beautiful. Oh, let him know. I'll let him know that he's in again. I don't think Robert Pattinson would be into that, but oh, do you play V Rising? Yes, I love that game. How intense are you on PvP? I just want to know. Like, is it every vampire for themselves, or are we all just like glittering and glowing and working together and fighting all the things in the woods? Which game are we forgetting, Spice? Give me more. They should make a Breaking Bad game where, yes. You know, one day we're just gonna pull out all of these games where we're just producing. Yep, Walter White's just gonna take over the gaming industry. I can see, that's a great prediction. Oh, that would be nice. I would love that, Uchu. For all of us nostalgics, yeah, that'd be really good. Parappa. I am very bad at like lyrics, so I literally learned from Parappa the Rapper. Yeah. Do you really want a Morbius game though? Do you really want? I mean, vampires are in, but like, are we going that far? Huh? Are we going that far? Are we really taking it to the next level? Yeah. I am working on it, Rand. That's been my dream, to have a beard and a mustache combo. It's been my dream. I've always wanted one. Unfortunately, it's never grown out long enough. Yeah. I truly am so envious. Is it? Do they have one, Afu? Let me find out the PS2. Let's talk about the Quarry. I am so excited to play the Quarry. Like, so excited. I loved Until Dawn. I loved the Dark Picture anthologies. And now the Court. What are we fighting, though? Hey, in any situation where my life is on the line, I think I'm just gonna give up, all right? Purely. Like, if I find out there's some Wendigo in the woods, or there's some werewolf hauling off with my friends, I'm done. I'm done. Like, I'm not realistically doing any of these things. So, playing the game, you know, that's like my, maybe. I might do it. I just want to know what we're fighting in this one. That's it. That's all I want to know. Let me find out. I'll play it for y'all, so you don't have to do that. Is that cool? We can do a deal. We can let me just pass my computer across the country so you guys can play it. Hi, hello, Ressa, welcome in. They're talking about some of the, yes, KOTOR is gonna be so cool. I'm excited for the, what are y'all excited for? Please, keep it up. Oh, are you excited about the BRs as well? We just talked about Super People, so you should check that out. Oh, I do, wait, Grand, so is this like a street fight, or are we going into like the ring? What are we, let's make this official. How are we doing this? That would be a game. The Suicide Squad game looks so good. So good. Oh, speaking of the Suicide Squad, every time I think about Harley Quinn, please check out Multiverses. I thought we'd get an update on that today. I don't know why, but somebody mentioned it and I thought that was a great time. I want more Multiverses. If you haven't played it, it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. You gotta check out the alpha and everything. Oh yeah. Oh, would you like that? I see. You'd like another David Cage game. Aaron, I would love to hear more. Are you really talking about Knack 3? I have to keep my job. Don't make me laugh. I'm sick. There are games where, you know, I can tell they're for someone else, but I can definitely talk about the games that I really liked. I like scary games. Like, Routine looked good. I really liked Fort Solace. Protocol, the Callisto Protocol y'all. Delicious. Divine. I need more. Right, Sully. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I want more of that. But American Arcadia, wow, that looked really, really good. I want to run from the government. Why not? Put Chelsea on the run from the government. I don't know why, but she's running. Please, someone send help. Layers of Fears. I didn't play the first Layers of Fear. I watched the game, and lots of it was a lot of pack stuff in there. This one looks like a completely different game. Like I'm like there was a prequel. There was a before. I had no idea. I love anime. Okay. Somebody asked, do you have to watch all 1,000 episodes to play the One Piece game? No, you don't. Okay, obviously. But I will say, One Piece apparently is great fiction. It's great fiction. It's a great story. It'll keep you hooked from start to finish. I do need to read Chainsaw Man. I'm working on that. Yo, if I could just play through Spy Family somehow, that would be so cool. Is it only 700 episodes? I don't know. No, I will never watch it. I appreciate all you One Piece, lovers, but it's just not for me. Yeah, right? 700 episodes. Wow. Oh, that would be good. I think a Berserk video game would actually be amazing. Right? I would love that. I could see that. It's pretty gory, but it's good. Yes, Spy Family is perfect right now. I mean, we could just devolve into anime while we're waiting for, Devolver to come up. Is it 1,000? Okay, hey, if you watch One Piece, confirm it right now. Is it 700 episodes or is it 1,000 plus? Because I will not take any other answer, okay? Let's decide. Oh, is Dark Souls? I don't know. It just doesn't have the same feel, Dark Souls is hard and they got some scary bosses, but so it is 1,000 plus. Oh, 700 dubbed and 1,000 plus sub. I watch stuff subbed, y'all. I don't really watch dubs like that. Bet. Okay, so 1,000. Wonderful. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Devolving into anime. Well, hey, thank you for talking with me about anime and games that you liked. I'm glad. I love talking to chat. But we are gonna devolve into the Devolver Showcase. Thank you. I'm glad we got to vamp. Now, it's coming up next. It's gonna come up next, and later we're gonna get a behind the scenes at the Summer Gathering happening tomorrow. So we'll be right back. Bye, guys.
You goons listen, and you listen good. I don't give a flying fuck flip about the marketing reports. We are losing consumer attention. They are bored to shit
We've done
with...
everything we can on that front.
The hell you have, Zane. The hell you have. What you've done are worldwide exclusives, fancy transitions, expensive pre-recorded presentations, fake live events, and some dipshit narrative garbage that didn't go anywhere. Melissa, data.
The data is clear. The industry analytics point to fragmented attention in every consumer-focused sector but one.
And that is? The countdowns. Those ridiculous 30-minute celebrity-soaked attention grab countdowns before a company's actual presentation actually starts, actually. They are big, dumb, wasteful, empty, and they work!
She's right. I want to let...
Of course I'm fucking right! So this year, we're counting down. That's the focus. The countdown. It's all about the countdown. No holds barred. Anything goes. All stops pulled out of wherever the fuck stops are that people keep pulling them out of.
Yeah, okay, sure. But what are we counting down to? Like, what happens when we get to 0?
It doesn't fucking matter. You can propose to your mistress for all I care. I just want big number consumer eyeballs drying out as they watch a marketing-laden countdown where we're drip-feeding them brand awareness and purchase intent until they climax in their G Fuel-soaked gamer chairs.
Now?
Not yet.
Gross. I'm getting it, though. So, who do we have on deck to host this thing? I mean, we need someone, right? Do a celebrity? Ooh, can we get James Vanderbeek?
Team Pacey, huh?
I'm just saying, to the people
A giant fucking robot with whoever the shit we want inside of it hosting our show. Inside of it. Hosting our show.
Sorry, what?
Hold.
We've designed, developed, and deployed a wideband interlocal net-modulated telepresence experience through which a virtual host can virtually host our virtually hosted countdown broadcast.
So what, like a Zoom call?
No, not like a Zoom.
Margaret?
Now.
What the fuck is that?
What's up, n-n-n-ners?
25分、5分、5分、59秒か、9秒か、25分58秒、25分57秒、25分56秒、9秒、25分55秒、25分5分54秒、25分53秒かな、25分52秒、52秒、25分51秒、25分50秒、25分49秒、25分48秒、8秒、25分47秒、25分46秒、26分45秒、25分44秒、25分43秒、25分42
De retour.
秒、25分41秒、25分40
J'ai
秒、
raté le début.
10秒。ああ、疲れてきたぞ。25分39秒、20なんとか。ああ、誰もいないな。
Et je vois que j'ai un nouveau follower depuis quelques minutes, s'il est encore là. Tiger French 54,
I
salut à toi.
noticed you stopped counting the numbers.
実は僕ね。
20 whatever is not a number, my guy. Let me see if we can get you some kind of a break from the numerals. Madge.
My name's Margaret.
Shut up, Madge. Does this thing, I'm sorry. Does this thing have access to the...
Oh, qu'est-ce qu'ils font là encore?
It has access to
Bizarre.
all feeds, the feeds on the planet. Heck, even deep into translocal space. With a little extra juice, it could even transmit all the way to
Sure, yeah, can he do trailers?
Yes. Trailers, number station feeds, launch codes, replicant incept dates, satellite destruct instructions, suggestive TikTok dances, the basics. It's also equipped with a tricortal thermonuclear central mass displacement cannon.
Hot stuff. Give me the button.
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
Ils ont un gros robot.
And I put the marketing into the Devolver Digital Marketing Countdown to Marketing and give the fine audience at home something to throw money at their screens for.
ちょっと何言ってるか分かんないな。画面に置かないでも変わんないよ。
It works. We did it. Thank you.
投げたのもう。
Open up the Cult of Lamb release date trailer.
プロセス中。
$89.75 billion and we use it to hawk a video game.
プロセス中。プロセス中。プロセス中。プロセス中。
Alors, qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Bah. Un mouton et le cochon. The End is Nice, ça me parle ça. Qu'est-ce donc? Ah, c'est Cult of the Lamb, d'accord, putain, oui. J'en avais entendu parler de ce jeu.
Who? Devolver? No, we didn't make that. Massive Monster made it.
Yeah.
People are gonna be obsessed when it
あ、でも
drops.
ちょっと待って、君たちゲームじゃなくてさ、ビデオだけ作ってるよね。
Oh, well, no, not just the videos. We're the publisher. We publish the games. That's important stuff, you know. It's basically the same thing as making the games without all the, effort, creativity, time, energy that goes into making said game. I think of us as a humanitarian service, like FEMA or Crocs.
You guys see the numbers? That sheep game or whatever did us a duper mad spike. Wild stuff. Really wild stuff.
Ouh, mais j'ai ça.
Tastes like baby food.
Have you guys seen the numbers?
I know, right?
No, you don't know. What do you know?
I know the numbers keep going like this, I'm gonna buy a house.
What's going on? Is it working?
On the fucking moon.
Like, pre-sales, engagement.
But these numbers are like nothing we've ever seen.
Well, that's good though, right?
Too good. Nina, these numbers are like nothing anyone has seen. Something's wrong. We need to tell Hazel this needs to stop.
Whoa there, sport. Just corral up all your little horses, take a breath, make some sense.
What I'm saying is that it doesn't make sense. It can't make sense. According to the tracking, we just...
Are you guys fucking with the numbers?
うわ、なんかざわついてるけど。
No one's fucking with anything. We just rolled a shit hot trailer.
What the holy heck is going on with these numbers?
なんかざわついてるけど、そのデータ、ちょっと僕にもくださいよ。
What's at the end of 2001 with gigantic Jupiter space baby and Dave's all shriveled up and computers going nuts like beep boop 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 beep boop.
Ils sont encore partis dans des délires pour ce...
この子知ってるな。懐かしいな。直打ちかな。アセンブラ。懐かしいね。このデータを解析するのに具体的な時間がかかります。
That's a weirdly specific amount of time. I wonder if... Kinda hope to trail...
Voilà, c'est quoi ce truc là encore? Angerfoot.
So what's with the numbers?
見ました？いやすげえ映像だった。
I approved that trailer.
あのキックとして打って触手がなんかこんなんで、いや本当目の前にキャラベルドがあったら蹴り倒したい。
Il va avoir mal, ouais, voilà. C'est évident. Il va avoir mal.
There's no comp in that. That was an accident.
Holy butts, another engagement spike! The chat's going nuts, so our social mindshare ratings and marketing relevancy are shooting through the roof.
Somebody tell me what the shit is going on.
Moon house? A fucking house on the moon?
What if it's the...
Yeah, that's great. What if it's the... Yeah.
No, yeah, what if it's the trailers? You big dumb robot, do you think...
わかる、その通り。人生にはやっぱ物語が必要ですよ。そしてゲームにも物語が必要。やっぱり人生とは物語。そんなことばっかりいつも考えてます。
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking something a little more along the...
トレーラーですよ。
Knew it.
Let's make sure.
18e siècle en France. Alors qu'est-ce qu'ils nous font là? Alors, sorti maintenant, j'ai pas bien vu le titre.
Like big time massive.
What do the numbers look like though?
Pas particulier ce truc là, ouais.
Absolutely insane. This isn't real. This can't be real.
It's like some kind of
video game singularity.
No. No, it can't be.
Did he just say video game singularity?
Oh my god. Wait, what are we talking about right now?
Video game singularity is a hypothetical monomoment of absolute corporate convergence. An event horizon into which kaleidoscopically manifold fractionated conglomerate
Ils te font un espèce de mini-film là, à chaque fois.
at a single point of infinite density, compressed against the entropic inevitability of like, I don't know, years of inter-industry corporate mergers, acquisitions between developers, publishers, platform holders, and soulless holding companies. Everyone buying, merging with and acquiring everyone else until the only fucking thing left anymore is one giant, thick, throbbing
Tetra Ultrameta Omni Company eating up everything in its way! It can't be bargained with. It can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear, and it absolutely will not stop ever until everything is one thing, and that one thing is everything.
And that thing is us?
Oh God! Oh Jesus Christ!
So 2 moon houses?
You're not getting it, Satan! Imagine all platforms, all iconic characters, all methods of monetization, all hot-balled up into one monopolistic orgy of interactive video entertainment. Imagine streaming your favorite prequel as a service on your virtual phone while you're sitting on a toilet in a metaverse Taco Bell while you
have Sonic the Hedgehog in a committed, non-monogamous relationship with that huge lady from Resident Evil, and
They could be playing Apex Force Zone on an Atari Dream Station.
Alors qu'est-ce qu'ils vont annoncer?
would all be free to play.
Or play to earn.
Free to play.
How did this happen?
It's the mech. It's gotta be.
It's the only thing powerful enough to do it.
多分うちのスタッフちゃんと送ってるはずですよ。テレメトリのコーラーは多分ね安全なはずなんだけどな。
You guys follow the directions, right?
Of course.
Et l'autre il voit toujours un truc là qui a l'air dégueulasse. Sam's Room. Ouais, ça commence tout mignon et tout, mais The Plucky Squirrel, ça.
Once upon a time, there was a plucky squire named
Squire.
Jot roamed the land in search of adventure, battling beasts, helping the helpless, and generally being very heroic. But then one day he discovered something rather curious.
C'est ouais. Ah oui, d'accord.
A world he never knew existed.
The Plucky Squire. Ah oui, d'accord. Ah, c'est particulier ça, tiens, ouais. Ça a l'air sympa.
わあすごいわこれもやばいねこの勇気あるね主人公
Et ça va être particulier quand même, de passer l'aspect un peu réaliste à...
I can't tell if it's just that
au
these
dessin
games are
2D.
amazing or if it's... What the fuck happened to my shirt? What's
Tom
going
Clancy
on?
Animal Crossing, oh là.
Is this the singularity?
I just got sent a review copy of Metal Gear Cooking Mama Mobile. I don't even know what that means. Do you even know what that means? The industry's folding in on itself.
どうですか
It slaps real hard, 10 out of 10. That's not the point.
G Fuel just put in an offer to buy Valve.
Le Tom Clancy Animal Crossing peut être pas mal quand même. Hein.
Just for fun.
Just what the ever-shitting fuckfire have you assholes done now?
Oh, Plucky Squire. We just did the Plucky Squire thing.
Yeah, it was legit the sauce.
To my robot. What have you done to my goddamn robot?
And what's with your shirt?
It's the singularity.
So what is the problem?
The
Quel
video game
problème?
singularity. Somehow, this big dumb whatever the shit is channeling egregious amounts of hype and marketing power into a single point, and everything is converging on that point right here.
So what is the problem?
Soon Devolver Digital Inc. will become the sole arbiter of all video games and everything that goes along with it. A lone, single mega platform with total and unstoppable absolute command over everything.
So what is the problem?
Quel problème? On sait pas.
We don't know what we're doing. The Devolver barely functions as a marginally successful video game publisher. We can't be the central ordinal nexus of all industry.
Why not?
Why aren't you getting this?
Oh, I get it. This is the,
Yeah? You can't...
Oula. Un jeu de skate. Ouais. You are a demon. Made of glass and pain, j'ai vu marqué. Ouais, il faut pas tomber dans la classe, c'était glace. Tu tombes, tu t'es cassé. Hop. Ouais. Skate Story.
Jesus, Annapurna Interactive just merged with Mountain Dew.
Fuck. They're gonna make a soft drink out of Journey.
It's not gonna stop. The hype is too great. It's the counting. We made a countdown with nothing at the end just to get viewers and built a machine we don't understand to do the counting down. We were so preoccupied with whether or not we could, we didn't stop to think if we should. We can't stop it counting. It can't even stop itself counting. This machine is a mechanized construct of stuff that's complicated. It's off the rails and it's just as stuck as we are.
So, no Moonhausen.
No. Nothing. First it will be Devolver, then it will be everything. We won't even... What the...
Oula.
Version actualized.
It's the mech! The fribbing Goram Sitspit son of a smacking Shaz butt! Is it almost time? Are we almost ready?
Listen! Listen, you have to listen to me. The only way out of this is to...
Ah. Non, on saura pas comment sauver le monde.
In the beginning, it is always dark.
Je sais pas
A
ce qu'il
single
fume,
loot
mais
box coin. It is all that remains of my
d'année en
vast
année, ça
empire.
part dans des délires chez eux.
ビデオゲームは消えてしまったの？
Yes.
じゃあ、すべて無駄だったんだね。
No, it hasn't. Video games can arise again. And you. And your dreams and wishes.
どうやって？
Open your hand. What are you going to wish for?
わからない。
Then there will be no more video games anymore.
いくつお願いできるの？
As many as you want. And the more wishes you make, the more magnificent video games will become.
本当？
Try it.
Allez. Un petit dernier jeu à annoncer là.
Alors, 最初のお願いは
Oula, quel est son premier vœu?
What the shit is it doing? I don't know what's happening. It's out of our control.
It's under some power. We're locked out.
This is not in the contract. This is nowhere in the contract.
Well, ain't that some shit?
Il s'autodétruit. Non. Ouais, si. Mais t'es connu le mec. Hein. Ouais, c'est ça, c'est Suda Goichi. Voilà. J'ai raté la première minute alors. Bon. Bah. On aura droit à, quoi, à quelques jeux. Le truc of Square, je sais pas quoi. J'ai pas retenu le nom. On va attendre quand même jusqu'au bout. Des fois que... Bon, bah il y aura rien de plus. Allez. Je réfléchis 2 secondes. Ouais, on laisse pareil dans le vide. Eh ben écoutez, on va en rester là pour aujourd'hui, donc. Hop, minuit et demi. On se retrouve demain. Si tout se passe bien, je reprends juste mon petit programme rapidos. Hop. Donc si tout se passe bien, on se rend rendez-vous demain à partir de 18h pour le IGN Summer of Gaming, suivi à 19h de Netflix Geeked Week spécial jeux vidéo. À 21h le Tribeca Game Spotlight. Et entre tout ça, on fera du Mario Striker qui sort demain. Sur ce, hop, faisons les choses bien. Sur ce, je vous souhaite à tous une bonne nuit. Merci d'avoir été là. Et on se retrouve pour la suite donc demain. Bonne nuit à tous, bye bye.